We're gonna clear that. All right, everyone, we are here.
Yay.
Meow.
Yippee!
Let me just mute this tab.
Okay, so everything looks good. Discord's coming through just fine. Our audio is coming in just fine. You guys, looking at your HP,
Don't look
you're
at
doing
that.
just fine.
Don't look at that.
Don't look at me.
This is fine.
Nothing bad happened ever.
So, that's one way of putting it. Before we got started, the players let me know that they had gone ahead and spent a lot of the inspiration they had gotten their hands on to stay alive. Can't fault them there.
Yeah.
But we'll give you guys a chance to get some more. Thinking just a few chances. First one. Does anyone remember the name of the fairy that you spoke to?
Winra.
That sounds like some inspiration.
Yeah. I know because I was still the one who talked to them.
Okay. So speaking of people that we are hoping to talk to, does anyone remember the name of the adventurer who had gone missing, come back, said that they were going to rescue their people, and then disappeared?
Calidor.
Calidor. That sounds like more inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
I love this lineup of beautiful people and then just chibi helmet.
I'll tell you, I'm sure you're beautiful on the inside.
Yeah.
It's just reflecting your little guy energies.
I am a little guy. One of the two tallest people in the party at 6'2".
I just noticed something a little off with my audio. Let me fix that.
Kiki gave us more. So we have like 9 now.
Woo!
I generally feel like we needed more here than anywhere else.
It's okay.
Yeah.
As we attempt to go to sleep.
So, the last session we left up on, you all had just gotten finished battling one of the aberrant monstrosities that have been lurking through the forest, particularly hunting down any fae that they could come across. These fae being the helpful creatures that had been assisting the town out here before they fell onto the hard times that they're at right now. In defeating them, well, you saw what happened as it split and cracked itself into multiple pieces to take you all on, before eventually falling and leaving you all in a state. Well, that probably is the best way to put it. They left you in a state. That as it is, you've chosen to throw up your wards and to rest as well as you can out in the woods. Dealing with the biggest predator, you're hoping for at least a bit of peace. The town still dealing with its own sleeping, and well, that is where we will begin.
Gamey question for people that have it. What is Sanctuary and how long does it last?
Sanctuary gives enemies disadvantage, or enemies need to make a wisdom save in order to attack you. And I think it lasts for like a minute.
Oh, I was hoping it lasts longer than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So me and Nott are hit with 1 level of exhaustion each.
Yeah.
And 1 level of exhaustion gives us a disadvantage on skill checks.
Yes.
It doesn't give us disadvantage on anything else but skill checks, I don't think. Let me just check really quick.
It's either just skill checks or it's skill checks and saves.
Disability on ability checks. So anything like acrobatics, all those things. So disadvantage on all those.
Hypothetically, would that technically mean disadvantage on initiative?
It is a skill
Yes.
check, so yeah.
Huh.
So last what we did, what's the spell that you did, Nort? You did Mordekainen's Private Sanctum.
Yeah.
Yes.
And can you read that off?
It's a little bit higher up in chat, but basically we make an area within range magically secure. I'm choosing just this entire circle here. The spell lasts for the duration, which is 24 hours, or until I use an action to dismiss it. When we cast the spell, we decide what sort of security the spell provides, choosing any or all. I've chosen all because fuck this shit.
Cast this, fuck this shit about.
Yeah. Sound can't pass through the barrier at the edge of the warded area, so nothing will be able to hear us. The barrier of the warded area appears dark and foggy, preventing vision, including dark vision through it. Actually, I'm going to leave that one out. I would like us to be able to see what's out there.
I think it's only for outside looking in.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then yeah, putting it back up. Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier at its perimeter.
Which is the circle.
Yeah. Creatures in the area cannot be targeted by divination spells, nothing can teleport in or out of the warded area, and planar travel is blocked within the warded area.
Okay. So that's what we have, and we have it for 24 hours, which is how long
Yep.
we're going to be staying here, like a full day.
Mm-hmm. It's not ideal, but it's, at the moment, the only thing I have that'll last about 24 hours.
Should I contact the girl in the town?
I think that would be wise. Let her know that we're alive.
Alright, you guys keep going while I make 25 words.
Nocta's just kind of passively, like, giving you all a visual once-over, making sure that, like, there isn't any kind of underlying injury.
Well, I think, of the four of us, there's a good amount of underlying injury over here.
Well, he's not worried about himself. So basically just Venari and Saris. And also still Nort. But less urgently so.
No, Venari seems to be fine. She just kind of, once you guys say that we're going to be here, you know, she just kind of sits down on the cobblestone, starts going through her bag, pulling things out.
Do we want to try to cook some?
Well, if we're gonna be here all night, we probably should.
Venari looks at everybody.
Are we all good?
Depends on your definition.
I mean, I'd say probably as good as we can be,
We killed
given
a
the
monster.
circumstances.
Oh, hello.
Those are mine. Don't worry about them.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm bringing them up closer, and then I'm going to dismiss them, turning them back into bodies, and
then
shove
shove
them into my bag.
I forgot that you do that.
No.
Saris is pretty beaten, but they seem okay with the situation, more so probably because they just killed something that they wanted to kill.
Hey, Anthem, real quick. I think Chat's vision was attached to one of the zombies, so you might want to fix that.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Gone. Alright.
16 HP.
What's dork in here?
And they have dark vision 60.
I'm invisible.
To them.
Yeah.
And these two are just gonna patrol the area in circles.
And I will cast. Well, I won't cast. I'll be using the Sending Stone to contact Delmay. Sarah. This is so funny because Sarah is speaking as if she's writing a letter. Just she closes her eyes, sits down, and just begins speaking aloud. Dearest Delmay, this is Ceres. We are wounded but safe. We killed the creature in the woods and are staying the night. We will return. And that is 25.
Okay. You know that your message got there. You wait a little bit. There isn't a
Oh,
response.
if I have to, I'll just stand outside of the warded thing too. I forgot about that. Just so it goes through, because I think is it divination? Is sending divination? What is it?
Sending is an evocation spell.
Oh, okay. Just in case, I'll stand outside and then I'll go back inside after I send it,
Okay.
waiting for an answer.
Yeah, you're sure that your message got there, but you don't get an answer.
Oh yeah, it's the middle of the night. She's probably sleeping.
Well, that or she fell asleep herself.
That's what I mean. It's she's probably gone. she's gone, withered, dead. Not really.
Damn.
Let's not go far as to say that she's dead.
Dead to the world. But Ceres will just open her eyes slowly and just nod her head. I think she's asleep.
That's concerning.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about it.
Our main liaison in town is out of command.
Well, if anything, that just means there's one less person to accidentally wake anybody up over there. Probably safer for them long term.
Not really, considering the madness that seems to befall them when they fall asleep. Either way,
She was also one of our only two leads.
there's nothing we can really do about it now.
Well, in that case, the most we can do is bide our time, enjoy ourselves, and follow up on what leads we have when we're able.
We were told about some ruins in the area, weren't we?
Yes, they said somewhere to the northwest? Somewhere northish, I remember.
If you're talking about the information that you got from Winra, they informed you about 2 ruins.
Hmm.
I see.
There was the one that the monster that we just killed went to, and then there was another set of ruins that it didn't go near. Right?
They talked about both of the ruins in detail. It's as far as the feeling that she got from it. But to clear up that misunderstanding, the monster that you just beat wasn't in reference to either one.
Oh, it was something else entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this was something else that was, I think,
Just
targeting
killing.
the face specifically.
Okay, I thought that it would nested in that, like, one of the things and then came out. No, it just wandered the woods. Okay. Ugh, okay.
You could say we found and took care of the roaming boss.
Yeah. We did a fate. Ceres is gonna go around and clean the blood of the monster off the this entire area, while just to pass the time. But I think we're just trying to take a long rest.
Yeah.
She's gonna try to keep herself busy.
We should
Also-
probably go on.
I have something I'd like to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to, before I start resting, I would like to ritually. Is it ritually? I'd like to cast a locate object.
Okay.
Is it a ritual?
On-
I think it's a ritual. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna cast it on the little like guild medallion amulet thingies, just to see if they happen to be nearby. You know.
That is a smart idea.
We burned the bodies, if I remember correctly. Saris wanted to, really bad.
But yeah, I'm trying to sense if anything like our guild insignias are within 1,000 feet of us.
Okay. You cast your spell, and you don't get a response.
Just from us, basically.
Yep, essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Well,
would go on.
wherever the lost adventurers are, they're not near here.
And they're not in the monster either.
That's good news.
Or worse news.
Let's think of it as good news, and
There are worse fates than death.
do you need to go to sleep?
That's a
By
fate
any
worse than
chance?
death. That's a fate worse than death, actually.
No, I get that, but if we're gonna be here for a while anyways, we can set up an order of priority in terms of who sleeps first.
I don't need much sleep, per se, so
All
So
the more
then-
reason to go first.
Yeah, and then those of us who stay awake can make use of the smelling salts to wake the people up when it's time for their turn.
she's like scrunching her face really hard.
You
So
look
she's fucked up.
exhausted.
She's real fucked up, but she's trying not to let it. If
Hopefully okay.
I don't wake up, I don't even know what to do. Just
Don't worry about it.
it's
We don't know if that possibility is to come yet, so it's better off not worrying and further expediting things.
if I must be the test subject, then so be it. Saris will go closest to the podium over here where they made the communion thing,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not gonna lay down to rest. They're gonna just like sort of like sit in a meditative state towards the circle, towards the bowl, and attempt to rest. Or trance, that is.
Okay. So you try and relax as much as you can, given the concerns about what it means to finally enter that trance for you. Thankfully enough, it does come, and you all can hear like the rhythmic breathing of Saris entering their trance. You've traveled with elves before, and yeah, they look fine. But everyone who was sleeping at the church looked fine.
All right. We'll just try to wake her up later.
If I remember correctly, they only need about 4 hours of sleep, so we just gotta keep track of the time.
Let's see.
That's easy enough.
Fantastic. So you guys are just gonna kind of keep an eye out for about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A three-person watch at all times honestly just seems very safe in our situation.
Everyone gets a quadrant. You look that way. You look that way, and then you look that way.
Fantastic.
Literally, the human set. Everyone's vision is literally that cone.
I'm gonna actually send out my 2 shadows a good ways out, and with the order to immediately retreat if there is signs of something that would be dangerous to us.
Sure.
And they have dark vision 60. And advantage on stealth in dim and dark light.
Okay. So you send them out to handle the patrol. Hey, they knocked.
Yeah.
Can I have a just a wisdom saving throw from you?
Oh, you got it, boss.
I don't like the sound of that.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
16.
Fantastic. Nort and Venari, both of you look over as just underneath Nox's helmet, you hear the sounds of a muffled yawn.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, are you okay?
Tired, but powering.
Well, don't worry. As soon as Cyrus wakes up, you can go to sleep, okay?
I am concerned.
Rightfully so, given the scenario that we're in. But this isn't too bad.
Make me a deal.
Hmm?
This is going to sound counterproductive, but if I do fall asleep and the smelling salts do not seem to work on me, please do not try to take off my helmet.
I don't see how that would wake you up anyways.
I can't see any reason why we would disrespect you in such a way, my dude.
I appreciate.
Okay, so I'd say about an hour passes. Thankfully enough, your shadows don't seem to have noticed anything as they continue to circle around the perimeter. Venari, can I have a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, please let the cleric do well on this.
I get advantage on them, so woo. Is it a you know, it doesn't matter because I just get advantage anyways. Teehee, never mind.
Just advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Yep, because I'm a Kalistar. $18.
Fantastic. You you give a little stretch and you feel a yawn coming on, and then you hear like a chastising voice in your ear that goes, "Stop that."
Right. My bad.
Something the matter?
Oh, just, it's been a long day.
You hear the voice goes back to being silent after a little huff in your ear.
She just pouts a little bit. I have a question. It's been bothering me.
Uh-huh.
What is this icon on me?
Oh, probably something that should.
That was from when you were paralyzed.
Okay, it's been bothering me this whole time. I'm just like, what in the world is going on?
Yeah, that was when you were paralyzed that one time.
Man, I've had anxiety this whole time trying to figure out what that was.
It's
It's a
okay.
countdown to when you're struck by fucking god lightning.
God damn it.
Speaking of, another hour goes through.
Hello?
And Saris, you are, fairly restful. it's almost, the anxiety of falling asleep, you feel yourself shift just a little bit. And then you notice it, just a brief moment where the trance that you usually hold to run yourself through your techniques, your stance when holding your bow, testing your senses while out in the woods, all of that fades to the background as actual sleep takes you for a moment.
Don't like that.
Can I have a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Is this considered a charm?
No.
Okay. That sucked. I'm gonna use that one inspiration I got.
Smart choice.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, the sleep takes you for a moment as you feel all of your senses dull for a moment. Your head dips just slightly before you snap it back up, your trance becoming clear as day again. But your inner mind recognizes what just happened, though you don't know what was tugging you to kind of just let go of your guard like that.
Don't like that. But I'm still like a few hours out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing it then.
Okay.
I think Nort would be kind of passing the time these past couple of hours by just creating minor illusions. And, it's not anything particular or specific, but it is, attention grabbing magics to keep us focused.
Okay. Every so often, you all do hear sounds in the forest. It's hard to tell if it's a good thing or bad thing, but it sounds like the night creatures of the forest have finally started to stir.
Do you think the light's gonna be a problem?
The light?
I don't think it can leave.
Can the light not be seen from out there?
No, nothing with dark vision
no.
can see.
As far as anything out there sees, this is a black dome.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
DM, can I have control of my orb?
Yeah, sure.
The orb.
Ponder it.
I ponder the orb.
The orb.
You should be able to see it now, or move it now.
Yeah, I can, but my vision is it's too bright.
It's too bright?
Yeah, I really don't think I should be able to see the whole map.
Oh, that thing has vision then.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
There we are. Okay.
All right. Nort, you're in the midst of just channeling your magics every so often. Can I have a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck, man.
I'm gonna use one of our inspiration pools, because I don't like that.
Okay. Is that your personal inspiration or
Group inspo, because I don't have a personal one anymore.
gotcha. Let me just mark one of these off.
That's more like it.
I was real scared about that 3.
Okay. You especially because of the way that your hat is, your head dips just a little bit. The sparkles from the magic that you were making dance across the cobblestone of the pedestal, kind of like firecrackers. And it's in the midst of it that one of them finally sparks, almost as if your magic is reacting to it. And it sparks just bright enough to catch your senses. And that kind of haze that was about to lull you into sleep completely is washed away.
This is gonna be a long 24 hours. But I'd think that we can maybe have some fun with it.
How so?
Well, at times like these, when needing to stay awake for watch, I at least used to do little exercises and funny little moments where you try and get to know the people you're currently in the company of. Something to the extent of passing a question around and seeing who is able or willing to give a response.
So you want to talk?
I mean, when you put it that way, yeah.
Well, I'm not opposed.
I am open to it, though I don't want to intrude on your trio's dynamic.
You ain't intruding upon anything, really. We've only been kind of a trio for what, like... How long have you been around, Venari? 4 months?
2 months?
Yeah. So nothing that long's been established.
Very well, then. If you are sure.
Yeah, I mean... I'd only just learned about Ceres's... I suppose the polite way of putting it would be problems with this place are... These sorts of things don't usually come up until you actually get into a place where it's relevant for someone. But, starting on a superficial level, mayhaps... What's a favorite that all of us have?
I haven't thought about that in a long time, if I'm being honest.
Well, no better time than now to think about it.
Like a favorite what?
Anything that comes to mind. Getting specific kind of ruins the fun of it, you know? The individuality of being able to declare what you enjoy the most.
I like food.
Got any specifics in terms of food?
I like all food.
You know? Fair enough. What about you, Noct?
He's like putting his fist up to where his mouth would be. Like he's genuine, like just being genuinely contemplative. It's like, I don't have a favorite anything. They're just like, he can't think of anything.
I also like the fall.
See, I was gonna say that my favorite season is the summertime.
Oh my god, Venari's a pumpkin spice girly.
Literally Halloween colored, minus the orange.
Oh. I thought of something.
Go on then.
My favorite possession. And he will take out a very small, old, but well taken care of stuffed bear.
Aww. Oh, that's so cute.
Now, ain't that sweet? How
Just
long
kinda
have you had this guy for?
all my life. When he starts to get a bit too raggedy, I cast mending.
Well, he definitely looks well loved.
And well cared for.
He will like squeeze it a little, and it does a like little squeak.
Not the IRL squeak.
No, I got the IRL squeak.
I wish I had a memento from home.
Well, there's nothing saying at the very least you can't make a memento for yourself. While not from my home specifically, I did actually have this hat made with that in mind.
So it's sentimental to you as well?
Yeah, you could say that. It was one of the first possessions, so to speak, that I'd gotten for myself when I came here.
Venari kind of fidgets with her hands.
Are you all right?
Just thinking. I should find something that's sentimental to me now.
Mayhaps you could treat yourself for something sentimental once we get out of here. As both a reward and a memory of what we've been through.
That sounds good. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to finish what we have to do here.
Well, I wouldn't think that it should, but... You know, you can never predict these sorts of things.
I'm not accustomed to camping.
I've done so for a long time.
I've just about always been traveling, for as long as I can remember at least.
Nod.
Do you like traveling?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I love it. While it's nice to have a place to return to every once in a while, such as the Guild Hall, seeing new lands and being at different places is, in a way, familiar and relaxing.
I used to think that traveling would be fun.
And you've changed your mind?
It didn't go well for me the first time I did try.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I'm okay now. This is just... This is the first time I've been traveling away from the people that I know. So it's a bit scary, but also exciting.
Well, I would dare to say you're doing great so far, at least. And as the newbie on the mission, Nort's gonna pull out the bag of smelling salts and pass them over to you. I think it would be a fun little experience for you to try and wake up Saris.
I can do this, no problem.
She pats off her knees and stands up and kind of waddles
I'm
over.
semi-conscious in trance, right?
Usually you are, but can I have another wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy.
You had to test it.
No one's been paying attention to me.
I mean, you've not done anything, so...
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
How many do we have? We had 5, then we added 2, and then someone gave us another.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left.
5 left. I used my personal one already. I'll take one if I can.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll mark another off. Go ahead and reroll.
19.
Okay. So in these particular case, you would usually react before anyone got this close to you. But just like last time, your trance of your usual routines to keep yourself sharp and prepared kind of wavers into this dull fog of that same recollection. And it's actually only until Saris takes that, or not Saris, Benari takes that last step towards you with the smelling salts that your senses all scream at you to wake up.
I am going to basically roll over from where I am, just look over at Vinar and just like hiss at them. I don't have my bow at them, just like I have my short sword out, just
Nord is chuckling.
Immediately, like, not used to this, Noct is also getting into a defensive stance.
Venari just kind of straightens up, holding the smelling salts in front of her. She stares at Saris, then looks at Nort, then stares back at Saris.
Good morning. I think. I'm sorry.
the sleep has been trying to take me.
Just like it's been trying to take the lot of us, but
It's
your turn
different.
is... Well, you made it through. That's what's important now, ain't it?
What do I get from this? Do I get a long rest or do I just get a short rest at this point?
So long as you don't overexert yourself, you'll get it once we get through this entire 24-hour cycle.
Okay, so I still have disadvantage on all my checks.
Yes, that did not pass.
Okie dokes.
Actually, let me double check my own rulings really quick.
It's like you've accomplished the task you need to do for the short rest, but for the long rest, but the time still has to pass.
Okay.
Hands the salts back to Nort.
Takes them with a mischievous little grin.
Is she always like this?
Yes.
Just about.
So you only have the one level of exhaustion on you?
Yes, only one.
Okay. A short rest, and I'll say that's about the time that's this passed. Well, short rest is 8 hours. Once we get to around that 8-hour pack, which will be around when this second person will be done with their resting.
I get the benefits of like 8 hours and 4 hours though, for her trance's wording.
Okay, yeah. So then the benefits of a short rest would have already passed you, and that would have allowed you to at least recover 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay, that's all I really wanted. How do I get rid of that?
You hit that little circle next to your character.
That's me
Yep,
dead.
you killed yourself. Cool.
There we go.
Damn.
They really
Okay.
took her.
Can I roll some hit dice just in case? Because I'll get them back at the long rest anyway.
Sure. You can roll them now if you want.
Yeah, I'll just do that now.
Yeah,
How
you
many
can
do I-
spend hit dice on a short rest, so
Yeah, I'll use 3 ranger hit die, which is 3 d10s. 3d10 plus 3, 6, 9. Damn, she fine. 22.
All right. And now for the next one on the line to go.
what the hell?
Ain't that right, Noct?
Looks very anxious.
It'll be
Given-
okay.
Giving him a pat on the back.
Use 2 more. 1 second. Just in case.
If I must.
That's good enough.
He will go over here to the plinth, lay down with his back to it, and just curl up with the bear.
Okay. And try as you might to just get comfortable and fight off what seems to be a deepening dream. Unlike most times when you're out and about in the wilderness, sleep seems to take you almost immediately.
Now, seeing as how you're awake now, Sirius, it's time for you to join in on the game.
What game?
Just the getting to know folks game. List your favorite thing.
Hunting aberrations.
Not work related.
My brothers.
Fair enough. We can work with that.
How many brothers do you have?
2.
Are they younger or older than you?
Younger.
Oh. We have that in common.
Really?
I have one younger brother.
So it's not the same.
Well, I mean, we're both older siblings.
Oh, yes.
I have one younger brother and 2 younger sisters.
Oh,
Oh.
you have more. Do you take care of them?
I used to help take care of them.
Used to?
I joined the Covenant fairly young, and so a lot of my time was spent at the church. But whenever I would see them, I would help my parents take care of them.
And your parents?
What about them?
Never mind.
I think what Saris might have been trying to ask was, were you at all close with your parents when last you hung out with them?
Oh, yes. My family is all fairly close.
That's lovely to hear.
I come from a tight-knit community, so it's normal.
We share that in common then. My home, everyone was family. I, of course, had a mother and a father and blood, but everyone was family.
I think I can understand what you mean by that. While not necessarily having much in the way of blood family at the very least, I would say that I had been raised by my community and did my best when I could to take part in it and considered a lot of them like family.
Also, can I use my passive perception to just pay attention to Notwall during this conversation?
Sure.
I'm just gonna listen to his breathing, and if it gets too shallow and basically deeper sleep, I'm gonna warn everyone if I can. It's 20.
When you make sure to turn your attention to Knock. Hey, Knock, can I have a wisdom saving throw?
Did he go BRB?
I'm not sure. He did say he was muting while he
Sorry,
was...
I was stuffing my face with bread.
Oh my god! Dreaming
bread
of
is
bread.
Wisdom save?
Yes, a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, big money. Fuck!
We have 4 left.
I'll
we
use
have
personal one.
Okay. Oh yeah, you did get a personal one. That's better.
Okay, we take those.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you were paying attention as Knock started to doze off. You hear the hum of their breathing through their mask, and it seems fairly steady.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on them,
Okay.
basically. Like if they, it's gonna be really creepy. But Sarah's is just gonna be like staring at it. Just occasionally, just their eyes will just dart over them and just stare at them for a long time mid conversation and still be talking, just staring at it.
Are you guys thirsty?
I won't say no to water if you have any.
If you'd like, I can go procure some small game.
No. You're not
Oh.
leaving this bubble. I know you are very much so a creature of the night, but
Blinks.
if you don't return, then what are we gonna do?
What if she stays in the bubble but looks for small game?
You said that the sound of the night returned, like animals started coming out again, right?
Yeah, you can definitely hear rustlings, every so often the sound of like an owl.
Okay. Then I will look for like, I guess maybe like a quail or something that's just in around the area that I can just try to find something. I do have a feature for my background that I can just get small game, but if you want me to roll anything for it, just let me know.
Yeah, can you just give me a survival check since you're just trying to pinpoint them without actually going into the forest yourself?
Mm-hmm. Survival. I'm proficient. I have a 7. That is a 16.
And so with that, I'm gonna say yeah, you can see a few small things. One of the big things that catches your attention is you hear the small steps of what seems to be like deer in the forest. Overhead, you can hear the owls, the rustling of branches as they come and go from their perches. You hear what
Is there
they're
like
hunting.
a rabbit?
Yep, you hear what they're hunting as you hear the rustling of what seems to be a rabbit inside of one of the bushes.
Can I just shoot an arrow into the bush? Getting a vague idea of where it is and just letting loose an arrow, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
Gotcha. So you're gonna try and flush it out and then take a shot at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and yeah, go ahead and just give me a just a standard attack roll.
Got it. 25.
Okay. Yeah, so you I'm gonna say you make it fairly simple. You give like a sharp you give a shot that you know is for sure going to miss, but makes some noise as you shoot it through the bush. You hear it thunk into the tree. The rabbit bolts to what it hopes is safety, and you're able to place a nice arrow right on top of it.
Nice. I will just go grab it and just bring it back to them, taking out the arrow.
Oh, nice work.
Yeah, food, and I'm assuming you have water.
Venari had pulled out her decanter of endless water and 3 flasks and just filled them all with water.
Nice.
Thank you kindly.
And I'm also going to cast a cantrip on them.
Mm-hmm.
So that this water will satiate our thirst for 24 hours.
Nice.
Okay. You know, Nort, you're feeling fairly comfortable. One of your teammates has delivered food. The other one provides water. The night has finally started to release the grip of anxiety that was the fight that you had earlier. Can I have a wisdom saving throw from you?
On it, boss.
Is it fear?
It's not fear.
Okay, cool.
Ew.
That
no.
is called being afraid, though.
Oh.
We have 4 left.
Ew.
Oh.
Let me
We
go
have
and
3 left.
wipe
Oh,
that one off.
buddy.
Do I?
I think we should leave the rest for Venari and 1 more for Noct.
Well, we deal with the consequences then.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we down a wizard?
You all hear, as you come back, Nort's taken the flask, taking a sip out of it and placed it down at their feet. Saris, you go to immediately start preparing the rabbit, and that's when you and Venari both hear it at the same time. The mellowed breathing of someone fast asleep as you look over towards Nort, and they kind of have their head dipped down towards their knees as they kind of just hunch over, and they're just knocked out.
I just put the smelling salts underneath their nose.
Good morning, Nord. Wake up. Snap, snap.
Do the smelling salts have any effect?
They do not.
Well, this isn't good.
Worst case scenario, I do what I did in the church and deal with the consequences, but they were asleep for a very long time. Comparatively.
What if we shake him?
If the smelling salts didn't work, I don't think that will.
Hey, Noct.
Yeah.
Can I have a wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy.
Do we want to take that?
We only have 3 left, and Venari still hasn't taken their,
Yeah.
and they don't have any
What
inspiration.
the fuck do we... Yeah, we'll save the last 3 for... I'm sorry, gamers.
Jeez, what it is.
It's as you decide whether you're going to try and shake Nord awake or resort to some more drastic measures, you hear the shallow whisper of air passing through the helmet of Noct as their sleep gets even deeper.
Venari,
Mm-hmm.
this is not good. I can wake both of them. Potentially. With doing the same trick I did in the church. But in doing so might cause them to go mad, but again, they were asleep for longer. This just happened.
Well, I don't really know what our other options are.
The problem being, if I do this for both of them, I will not have one for you in case you sleep. I say, we take our chances. We bring them back to town. Find a way there. It's not safe here, especially when it's just the 2 of us. Alternatively, if it comes down to it, I will drag you all home myself.
But will it really be any different if we go to the town?
Not really, but it's not here. Alternatively, I can try to call, the fairy again. See if they can help.
If they didn't answer the first time, I don't think they will a second.
Oh, the fairy did answer. Winra?
Oh, the fairy.
Unfortunately, I don't know if they can teleport into my sphere. Or if they would be counted as already in it.
I can secure the supplies and try to call them.
Yeah, why don't we try doing that first?
I will have to go for a moment then. Oh.
I'll stay here.
Is that thing?
It's moving. And I don't know if Noct has explained this to you all, but the moment that Noct seems to enter that deeper sleep, both of his shadows end their patrols and immediately return to his side.
I either wake them now or ask for help first.
Let's try to wake them.
Which one would you like to try first?
Knocked? Because his shadows are kinda acting weird.
They did this when he fell in battle. I think they're defending his master. But I'm gonna try to do the same trick I did to Noct that I did to the person in the church and stick him with an arrow to banish him briefly. Do you want him to roll the save, or do you just want him to fail? It's a charisma saving throw. I don't know if you can choose to fail or something.
So let me.
Or he's asleep if he even has a choice.
Yeah.
Let me just do this. So, when you go to make contact with him in this particular scenario, Saris, you go to poke him with an arrow and cast banishment, correct?
Yes. Oh wait, the shadows are gonna kill me.
You know, I'm not gonna make the shadows kill you. That would be too much. I'm anything if not merciful. You poke him, and I'm gonna say that since he's asleep, he doesn't have the ability to save against this. And when you banish someone who belongs to the material plane, they usually go to just a harmless plane. Harmless physically. Hey, Noct.
Yeah.
It actually is specifically. It says it banishes them to a harmless place in the Feywild. Because this is like Fey-like magic. I remember that. And the reason why I didn't want to banish that other monster to the Feywild, because that's where I wanted to go.
Okay.
Your banishment works a little differently from this spiel.
Hold on.
Am I tormented by the horrors?
I'm just double checking the spell.
It's not the actual banishment. It's a special banishment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Your abjuration magic to try to temporarily banish your target to a harmless location in the Feywild. It specifically states that.
Okay, yeah. Then, you're banished. You're banished for a moment. The smell of sickeningly sweet flowers and nectar wafts through the air like a thick perfume before you are bamfed back into your resting position. And with a dull clang, your head taps against the stone underneath it. The rattling of your helmet finally shakes you awake.
Oh.
Good morning.
I apologize.
It's not your fault.
I'm gonna...
So it works.
It seems that way.
Do you feel okay? Do you remember any voices?
I don't think I remember anything. I do not believe so.
You just fell asleep to nothingness. There's nothing you can remember.
None.
You must have not slept long enough to be affected, which is good.
Oh shit. Looks at Nort.
Yes, I did the same trick I did in the church. It was a gamble, and you would have to forgive me if I had to shoot you full of arrows. I don't have to do
forgiven.
that. Either way, I'm hoping I can get Winra back and call them. And I would have to leave to do so.
I see.
Can you keep an eye on Venari and try to keep her awake?
Absolutely.
Okay. I only have the capability of doing this once more, so I just want to be careful. I'll give the bag of smelling salts to Noct, and Venari, you already have Nords, right? Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I just have to get some spices, some honey, and just redo the ritual. So, send your spirits out, and I'll be back. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, fear the worst.
Understood.
And I am going to go out into the wilderness and try to procure honey, spices, and everything else that was needed for the ritual.
Okay. Well, considering the type of ranger you are, it being nighttime matters very little. Go ahead and give me a survival check as you just go and try and procure these things from an ever-abundant forest.
I do have the ability to just do that with my background feature, technically.
Oh, and just gather, is it like foodstuffs or?
You have a memory for maps, geography, blah, blah, blah. You always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 people each day, provided that land offers berries, small game, and water, or so forth.
Okay. So in this particular case, then I'll say that it's less of a matter of whether you can, because the forest can provide those things. It's just a matter of time.
Okay. Survival then, right?
Yep.
Survival. 23.
Okay. Yeah, definitely 10 minutes. More than enough time for you to tap a tree. Get some sap, grab the herbs that you need. You're able to find honey. Thankfully enough, gathering that doesn't cost you much of anything. It's a quick jaunt in the woods for you, thankfully enough. But it seems like you'll be able to do it without issue. Also, thankfully, the activity of just moving around seems to wake you up and keep you alert.
Like a wild animal.
Yeah.
I got the zoomies.
Hey, Venari.
Huh?
Can I have a wisdom saving throw?
No. I refuse.
Can you use the smelling salts if you feel yourself going to sleep? You already have advantage, actually, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. 27.
Yeah. You let out a yawn, but otherwise, you're fine.
I promised I wasn't gonna yawn anymore. I've actually never felt more awake than I do in this moment.
Hey, Nor, are you enjoying your rest?
Debatably, yeah.
Cool. Just happy that you are.
I'd actually like to just add in, since there is, as far as I'm aware, nothing cryptic happening right now with this sleep. Anybody paying attention to Nort would see that similar enough to when he's casting magic with semantic components, Nort's hands are just instinctively moving while he sleeps.
Pokes his hand.
You poke his hand.
Yeah.
His hand reflexively twitches as if still going through those semantic movements. But hey, Venari.
Huh?
Can I have another wisdom saving throw for you?
No, what the hell?
God damn!
Listen, I have
touched him?
Brutal.
It's contagious. He's got cooties, guys.
Is it the yawn?
There's a difference between touching
We're in
someone
trouble.
with an arrow and touching them with your hand. So
It's true. I've only been poking people with arrows. This is the time that you use the one.
About that inspiration, right?
Yeah, you have 3 left, and I think 2 of them belong to you, and then 1 is just God. God help us.
We're using one of those anthem.
gotcha.
There we go.
21. What's with the doubles?
and that is one more inspiration gone.
We have 2 left.
You were just using this as a way to whittle down our inspiration. I can feel it.
You know, I wasn't actually.
He actually just really wants us all to fall asleep.
I just think it'd be really funny.
This is actually a dream adventure, and we're just breaking them. He's trying to railroad us so hard.
We're beating.
Okay, that would be so funny, though.
Yeah, he's trying to
It
railroad
would
us so
be.
hard, and we're just not letting it happen until we run out of inspiration.
Hey, all I'm saying is no one's telling you to use your inspiration.
Who knows? Going to sleep is a bad thing. Maybe we're powerful in our dreams. Oh my god. But anyway, yeah. 10 minutes later, Cyrus comes back.
Go back.
I don't like the sound of that.
Smacks her own face.
Not either.
I could slap harder if you want.
That, I think, might be a little bit unnecessary.
It's okay. But I'm gonna attempt to do the ritual.
Should I just stay awake all day?
You can try.
I'm running out of magic.
I do not think that would be wise. You do need to rest.
You might as well just go to sleep now. At this point.
While you're trying to do the ritual?
Yes.
I am wide awake. Do not worry.
Mm-hmm.
I can always wake you after you've had a sufficient amount of rest. As for Nort, we'll have to see if the Fae can help. But yeah, I'm attempting to do the ritual.
I'm
Not
curl up and
good.
try to sleep, I guess.
Noct will hand his bear to Vinar.
Aw.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Vinara, you go to try and put yourself to rest, and as you hug the bear close and close your eyes, you see the silhouette of that ever-present other voice in your head, just as your eyes start to finally close, and thankfully, the only thing you're visited by is darkness. The dreamless rest that you and other Kalistar are used to seems to have not faded in the midst of whatever's going on here.
Honks new.
Okay. Cyrus, you said you're performing the ritual again?
Yes.
Okay. So you perform the ritual, mixing in the honey and the herbs. A heavy wind carries across the night air, and it seems for a moment that the ritual hasn't worked until you get a tap on your shoulder from behind you.
I turn around.
You've called once again.
Yes, we killed the beast, and I just pointed to the smoldering corpses, I guess, that are laying over here.
Uh-huh.
Was that the beast that was eating your kind? And again, this is all Sylvan, and I'm trying to translate for Not as well. So hopefully this will keep him awake.
They answer and they say, "Yes, that was the pitiful beast who ripped my kind asunder. You've done me a boon in putting it out of its misery."
I know it is rude to ask of something when it's been done without asking. But as you can see, my companions are, and I just point to Nort and look at motion to Nat, who is probably deedling and dawdling, just all over the place, teeter-tottering, and Venari, who's passed out. We are unfortunately coming under the effects of some sort of spell or curse. Our friend, most recently, has fallen victim to it. Can you help us in any way?
She floats down and rubs her hands together. You watch as these what seems to be golden, almost like golden dust, passes off her hands and falls onto Nort. You watch as Nort immediately starts to glow, this kind of greenish hue vibrating off of their skin. A curse indeed is this one. Well, I can gather what is needed to break a curse. How long that will take and how many of you will remain when it is done, that I can't be sure of.
If it comes down to it, I can ensure at least one of us will be awake.
Even if you all fall asleep, I can always find you so long as you don't leave the woods. And you've done me this favor, and have asked so politely for a favor from me. The least I can do is make sure you don't wander to your doom.
I greatly appreciate it.
Of course. They go and take a small scoop of the honey mixture that you made. The sweets more than make up for the danger.
Should danger call, I will be around to help you. I promise. By my honor and by my tribe.
She gives a smile and a nod before you watch as those same kind of like golden, that same type of golden dust wraps them up and they disappear. You can only assume to go and gather what they need.
Well, I only have the ability to wake one more person up. We just have to hope Venari has the power to wake themselves. Actually, he's not even awake anymore. Did they pass it? I'm just like snapping in front of your face.
Simply contemplate. I apologize.
The waiting as much as you can, that seems to be the longest part. The night draws itself out while the both of you keep an eye out on both your sleeping companions as well as the woods around. North's magic seeming to hold up, but every so often, just a wave of fatigue seems to find you. Saris and Noct, I need wisdom saving throws.
We got two more, buddy.
Okay, I shake your hand here.
We got two more, buddy.
That was almost
Oh, no.
net money. I'm out. Sorry, boss.
I have the ability to wake people up if necessary. So should I do something about it, or?
Just the dull thud sound of Nox armor hitting the ground.
No, I swear I'm fine.
My guys, I have the ability to wake someone up if necessary. Should I just deal with it, or should I fight it?
I'm starting to wonder if we're all just supposed to fall asleep.
I know, right?
Like, it is a lot of back-to-back check, your saves, rather.
This is what I meant about the on trying to railroad us. But at the same time, I don't know.
So I will say, if this influences your decision at all, it's not that all of you are supposed to be asleep. I do things if you all fall asleep, but the only other thing that you've been doing is waiting in a forest where people have fallen asleep.
As opposed to what?
Actually doing stuff.
Well, I mean, I was thinking about, like, exercising.
Yeah, I was thinking about, like, actually, like, doing more hunting and, like, prowling. So, should I try to do that now,
Not-
or should I just
I was-
fall asleep?
Fuck.
This may be enough. Who knows? Because I did get enough. I did sleep already, and I did wake up.
We're asleep. We can't influence your decision.
I know. I think
I'm debating whether I should use an inspiration.
you only have a +1. I have a +4. I have a higher
Yeah.
chance. Two more, we said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you got.
I like how you're moving the orb back and forth as I'm trying to think. I'll blow the 1. And then if I fail again, so be it. Good night.
Damn.
Honk shoe, honk
Honk
shoe.
Yep. So if 13 wasn't enough, 9 definitely isn't enough.
Okay.
Looks at my 5.
So you as you all start to fall asleep, Saris, you feel that fatigue hit. You brace yourself against the pedestal and the bowl. You lower yourself down to the ground, wondering what options you have to try and stay awake. You hear a set of voices. One sounds like Winra, her voice on the wind, as she calls out, saying, "I have what you need. You simply need to stay awake." And
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
another actually sounds like the voice of Delme, her voice carrying through the woods, saying, "The Fae Shrine should be just over here. With some luck, they'll still be there." And that is the last of what you hear as sleep takes you. And I'm just gonna do this. All of you are plunged into darkness. And
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say some indiscriminate amount of time has passed. While I go and
We wake up and the blood of Venaria is on our hands. She tried to
Oh,
wake us
God.
and succeeded. This is a joke, just to be clear.
Why would you tempt fate like that?
Because I know we're capable of it.
let's do that. Would it just be better if I just did this? There we go.
We're back to 2 boys.
Yeah.
I need to grab the best part about this.
Oh, there's a
The best
best
part.
part, guys.
Yeah.
We're getting inceptioned right now.
Oh, what's wrong?
You're getting so excited about it. Kicking your little feet.
Bro, what if I am, though? What if I'm excited about it? It won't let me have happiness.
Yeah, that's what it is.
We're just gonna... there we go. Okay. Cool. this. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna do that thing where I make sure I turned on the walls. Oh yeah,
And
walls
the
are
walls.
The walls. They're in
Okay.
the goddamn walls.
So, time does pass, and in the midst of time passing, you finally start to experience what you thought might never come in the midst of the darkness surrounding all of you in the sleep. But you finally feel the sense of being roused, the sleep fading from your eyes. And what's even more, the sense of cushion, some softness underneath you, different from the hard stone you had fallen on initially.
Not gonna lie, was not expecting to be waking up in a nice cozy bed.
That's what
It's
they
a
want us to
lie.
think. They're
Speaking,
mimics.
wow. Speaking of
Fake.
speaking
Start
of
going on a
warm,
killing
cozy
spree.
beds,
Mimic
all of
tavern.
you feel free to refresh everything. As it seems maybe you've woken up more than a single day from the last time you went to sleep.
Oh, I don't like that.
Check my helmet.
And it's as you all start to kind of like rouse yourselves. At the very least, when you look around, there doesn't seem to be much of anything. There is, of course, the rooms that you're in. The beds seem comfy enough. There doesn't seem to be any place for storage, but all of your gear seems to be with you. And there doesn't seem to be any danger around.
Sarah rolls out of bed and hisses anyway.
Some tr-
I'm going over everything and meticulously counting basically everything that I own and know what I own.
just touching my helmet. Put a hand up underneath, like between the visor and my face.
So warm. Curls up under the blanket.
Three very different reactions, or rather two, because Saris and Noct having the same one.
I don't think rolling out of the bed and hissing is what Not is doing.
Well, no, but like immediate caution and distrust.
I'm gonna check on Nort. Poking him with an arrow. Poking with arrow.
Ow. Ow.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
That's the problem. I poke at Venari with an arrow too. I'm not touching anyone.
5 more minutes.
Pokes harder.
Ow!
Please be nice.
There's no nice right now.
We.
There can be.
I don't know.
Slow blinks, sits up.
I'm gonna try the door.
Admit that I'm not like this.
We're locked
Is
in.
it locked? Okay. Do you want me to break it down?
Let's not make a scene just yet. Can I listen through the door?
Yeah, sure.
You want me to roll perception or just want to take my 20?
We can just take your 20 as you just kind of put your ear up against the door.
Mhm.
And you hear, as you do, you actually hear two voices. One sounds one sounds to be a fairly young man. The other one is familiar, actually. Saris, you hear Avalon's voice on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Sarah's just like rattling the door harshly now. I don't, she has 8 strength, but she's like very angry right now.
Okay.
What are we doing? What?
I'm gonna kill that boy.
This
So
must be some kind of trick, whatever you think it is.
She doesn't seem to be listening.
as the door rattles, you finally hear a click as someone seems to be unlocking the door.
Shoving that door open.
When you open it, you're not met with Avalon. Avalon seems to have anticipated your response and is hiding behind the other person that they were talking to. And I'm going to just
Unlock the door so I can be angry. This door cannot stop the wrath of moms.
Child.
And
Kill.
You hear and as soon as the door is opened, Saris, you're face to face with this green-haired, green-eyed man. He looks to be about your age, quote unquote. And you watch as Avalon peeks from behind him. He's like, I told you they were going to be angry. Listen, you came here because you cared. They'd have to look past that.
I told you it was dangerous.
Right. The whole world's dangerous when you start to head this far north. Avalon here was very brave in coming here.
And stupid. Who are you?
Oh, my name is Curran. I heard a sibling of mine was having some problems up here, and when I finally got word from the guild when passing through the capital, I made my way north with Avalon here, plus some others.
I look at Venari because they're the only person that mentioned a sibling.
Venari heard the voice and has been inching towards the door.
Moves over so you can get a good look.
Oh. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, okay, hold on. Why aren't you at home?
And as soon as Venari says that, Saris looks exactly at Avalon and just opens their eyes a little bit wider, motioning, asking the same questioning.
Well, as you know, certain things ask us to travel through different cities. When I happened to be in the capital, I heard about adventurers going missing. We know that you checked in before, but I inquired, and when I found out that you were the one who went north and then went missing again, I had to come.
Wait, missing?
Yeah. We only just set out.
You've been gone for days. Weeks. Much longer than the guild said that you should have been gone, at least. Avalon speaks up, his voice kind of meek. They were trying to gather another group to send up north. I joined as soon as I could.
By any chance, can I ask, where were we found?
Apparently some of the people of the church went out into the woods to check by the site that you were at, and they found you all there.
I'm going to try really hard to remember a dream that I may not have remembered. You know, if you just like try to focus down on it, just like hopefully things, bits and pieces, like eventually show themselves. I'm going to try to do that.
Okay.
Just to see what happened. Just like recollect my thoughts. Would that be a check or like a saving throw or anything?
Yeah, I'll take an intelligence check.
Check. 30-20.
Okay. You try and recollect the dream that was your trance and devolved into the last sounds that you heard the echoings of voices, first Winra's, then then Delmay's. Your head still seems to swim just slightly with the fatigue that was your exhaustion before. But at the very least, when you focus, it seems like you are seeing these people. You see your brother in front of you. You see Kurin in front of you. It doesn't seem like, when you turn your attention back to... Wow. There we go. When you turn your attention back to Venari, they don't seem to... It seems like they're looking at exactly who they would expect. And that's when you, in the midst of your trying to bring everything back into focus, you hear a door open up from behind Vestian, you hear the door open up from down the hall, and you see a man walk through who, Nort, you immediately recognize as Vestian. Open this, and I'm gonna
shit.
Do not
open this.
any of this. This has to be some
There we go.
illusion.
And you watch as an elven man steps out with what looks like a platter of food. It's scent immediately filling the hallway. And it goes,
Well.
It's about time that you woke up. I knew that you wouldn't lose to anyone but me, but you sure did go down hard.
See, the strangest thing about that is I don't recall going down much at all.
Not remembering a loss? That sounds like you. Vestian sets down the platter of food onto the table, but kind of waits as he sees like the kind of tension that wells itself up onto Ceres's features, and Corinne and Avalon look back to look at them. Hey, Noct.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Come on, baby, big money.
Ceres's like hairs are like bristled. and,
Dirty
like,
20.
sticking on end. Hell
Dirty?
yeah.
It's very unsettling, yeah.
Dirty
Yeah.
20 is right. As while everyone else sees the figment of people that would immediately rush to their aid based on what's going on here. That is not what you see. As someone who could only possibly show up in your dreams crosses the threshold, a smile on their face, let me do this. There we go. A smile on their face, their eyes full of love and encouragement, and the smell of cinder and brimstone around them.
Everybody get back. This is not real.
I had a feeling this might have been too good to be true.
Mm.
And that's when you hear her voice speak up, Noct. Its tones echo in your ear, something that you haven't heard in years, but its likeness seemingly to be pulled straight from your memory, as if you were simply days away from when the incident occurred and you lost everything. Noct, it's time for some food.
We need to go back to the job. Would you please let us through? People are still in danger.
Avalon speaks up first. Oh, we took care of the people in danger. Everyone's awake now, including you.
I want to see with my own eyes.
Is there a way to verify that this isn't the actual people themselves, or is this something pretending to be them? Because that very much so determines whether or not we come in here blasting.
I think that would just be personal inference at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you infer me. What are you trying to do to infer if this is someone in a dream or the person right in front of you?
I suppose I should roll maybe an insight or something, because from Nort's perspective, it's out of place for Vestian to not be scowling at him.
Sure, give me an insight.
And can I ask Avalon a question?
Absolutely.
What was the last thing I told you and your brother before I left?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Now, this is a test to see if you remember.
Well, I rolled to see how well something was going to happen, and Nort, you can see it. There's an unusual amount of concern that seems to come from Vestian when you know, at least the relationship that you've had with Vestian, the registered mage, the one who thinks so highly of himself that no one, especially someone of your status, could never compete with him. He would never show this amount of concern.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Avalon's voice picks up Ceres, and they go, you told us to both take care of each other and to wait until you returned.
What exactly did I tell you?
It's in this moment you watch as Avalon seems to think to themselves, a mix of anxiousness rolling over their features before they look at you, and their facial features seem to twitch ever so slightly as if trying to find something that looks natural. And they go, you told us to wait until you returned and to practice, right? That was it?
I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay, where are you Misty stepping to?
Over here.
All right, you can definitely go and do that. Though when you do, there will be movements happening.
Yep.
In this instant, I'm casting Mage Armor on myself, just saying that.
Before I go, Ceres is going to say, my brother would remember every word I said. And then, boop.
Okay. So it's when you move, Nort, you are able to get your Mage Armor off. You watch as everyone keeps their eyes. Avalon immediately turns as if anticipating your movements to you, Ceres. Curran locks eyes with you, Venari. Nort, Vestian's smug look only seems to grow, his smile becoming unnaturally wide, and not a face that you can only wish were what you were hoping it to be, returns to being just that of a memory. And in their place, do this. I killed you.
It's dark. You killed me.
Finally, comes full circle.
Can I cast a thing while people are moving?
Sure.
I just want to cast Bless.
Sure. Who are
I'm
you
gonna
giving
put
your
it
blessings
on-
to?
I'm going to give it to Nort, Noct, and Saris.
Out. And it would take so much action economy to get some out.
Real
Okay.
quick,
Yeah.
who are you blessing?
Everyone except me.
Okay.
Okay. And then with that in their place, you watch as their features start to like roll on themselves, certain pieces coming loose, their whole bodies contorting until nothing but monstrous nightmares stand in their place.
Ugh. Go away.
And with that, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Joke's on you. Nocturne knew this wasn't real because he doesn't have good dreams.
I think
Venari doesn't dream, period, so.
Saris probably knew because their brother would never go against their word, I don't think.
Oh my god, I'm going close to first.
23. Wow, we all
Come on, Venari. 23.
close enough.
Close.
You know?
Yeah,
We'll
we
take it.
take it.
All over 20. We take those.
We all were just like, we're not being fooled.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venari, I think her biggest like red flag was she's not seen any of her family since she joined the guild, so it was like,
Hold on.
Nort's biggest red flag is the fact that Vestian was stooping so low as to bring them breakfast.
You're being nice to me.
You broke my orders. We have trauma. You went against my word.
Oh my god.
Knock. Poor baby
Okay.
boy.
Do that. And then let's roll one of those.
God, this turn order is about to be fucking crazy if none of the enemies go in between us.
Yeah, all of us, then all of them. That's a nightmare. Like, it's great that we go first out of the two, but that means that they just get 4 unmitigated turns of ass whooping.
They're not rolling so hot. One has rolled 11 so far.
Come on. Let them just roll bad this entire combat, please.
This is also not the best place to be fighting, I will admit.
Yeah, long hallway.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to get past everything first, because they were blocking the door.
Wow. This worked away. This worked away, I'll tell you what.
It's literally turn-based combat right now. It's literally just like a JRPG. First the heroes go. First the
Okay.
heroes go,
Now
then the
that-
baddies.
Yes, Saris, we're gonna start with you.
Okay, is opening a door considered a free action or an action?
It's a free action.
I will try to open this door. And it leads nowhere, it seems like. This is supposed to lead to inky blackness that goes nowhere?
There's probably a wall there. Give me a sec. Yes, there is.
We found it, guys. It's the end.
He wasn't anticipating us to open the doors.
We were supposed to fight here in this long hallway.
There we go. Let's do one of these, one of these, one of these. Close. One of these. Let's do this. Again. There we go. And I just gotta put down one more line.
Is my bonus action gone now that we're in combat, or is that just something I did on the like a surprise round?
There we go.
This is concerning, yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. Well, I chose the wrong door.
And I'm gonna say that because the part of your action would have been that misty step that would have moved you. Is that a bonus action?
Yeah, it is. Is it just my bonus action gone?
Yeah, your bonus action is just gone.
Okay, that's fine. I was just gonna use it to cast Hunter's Mark, but it doesn't really matter at this point. I am going to take out my bow, and I am going to attempt to clear the way for my friends. And I'm gonna aim for the thing that was imitating my brother.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna do 3 attacks on him because that's what I get this turn.
Sure.
Should I sharpshooter? I think I'll sharpshooter. Roll 1d20 plus 5. First one's an 8.
That is a miss.
All right. Second one is a 15.
That is a miss.
All right, and then this time I'm just not gonna do a sharpshooter. 22.
22 will hit.
All right, this one gets my feature, which gives me some extra force damage, luckily. So it's 1d. Roll 1d8 plus 1d8 plus 7. 16 damage.
All right, 16 damage goes through as this thing kind of plinks back against the wall. It shrieks out in your brother's voice.
Don't like that. Die. You know what? This is a dream, so I think just the idea of using their brother against them, I'm gonna use Action Surge and get 2 more attacks.
Okay.
No sharpshooter, I don't think. So 25.
That'll hit.
And another 25.
Both will hit.
Alrighty then. So this is 1d8 plus 7, and then another. So that's 18 damage total.
Okay.
All on what was once their brother.
Yeah. This thing is filled with arrows. You watch as rather than blood, the wound seems to have like this black smoke that wisps out of it, as if the entire figment of this creature is falling apart. The entire time it is begging in your brother's voice. Why are you doing this?
Don't like that. Can I only open 1 door per my object interaction free action?
They're still technically free actions, so you can do technically as many as you want.
Okay, so oh, that's good. I'll take it. Oh.
When you go to look into the room, Saris, rather than being met with the rest of the church like you were expecting, what you find instead is the immediate smell of blood. It's running so thick and so numerous that even your nose seems to be overwhelmed. So you can only imagine just how much blood has to be running through this place. A dark obelisk fills up the middle of the room, emanating its own shadows as rivers of blood seep from each corner of the room, all leading to a dark figured, ominous entity. Its facial features obscured, but ever in its wake you can tell that it looks down at you with an uncaring expression.
Gang, you're not gonna like the looks of this room, but at the same time, I have no other choice if I don't want to get ganked by multiple things. Also,
Oh boy.
Yeah,
attack
it's
of
going to
opportunity
take
on me?
an attack of opportunity against you. Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just testing the waters.
My mom's gonna kick your ass.
It's going to go with one of these.
Yeah, I'm just testing the waters at this point. See what they can do.
It's going to miss.
Okay. So I did 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move 1 more in. I don't like-
Matrier's mom has got it going on.
This
Don't
one
do
is
that.
going
Don't
to
do that to him. He's
This
been
one-
through enough.
Rather than trying to claw at you, this one's going to swing with one of the tentacles on its back. What's your AC?
Okay. 20.
It is going to hit you.
Okay.
It's
Let
going
me
to
know
hit
if it
you
like stops me or
for-
something.
It's going to hit you for 9 points of bludgeoning damage,
Uh-huh.
and you cannot move into that room because
Okay.
the moment it hits you with that tentacle, you are
It's grappled.
by.
Got it. So is this seems to be like an attempt to stop me from going in there?
Maybe.
Mm,
I know what
Okay.
I'm doing with my turn.
yep. So I am grappled.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Do I have any? I don't have my bonus action anymore. I used my action, bonus action, my action surge. Yeah, I don't got nothing else.
Alrighty. Knocked. Your turn.
All right. Hate to do this to you, Spirit of Death.
Okay.
We're gonna-
Oh,
Pop it right here.
All right. What does that do?
That summons my little Grim Reaper buddy that I gave you a token for.
Let me put a grappled
Grab
icon on me.
my Assets page.
Also, remember you're blessed.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I would have hit with that 8 before.
You would not have.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna give you a
15?
different one.
Okay.
Maybe.
can.
Yeah, you can give it to me. I can throw it right in.
It's fine. I already forgot, so it's fine.
Because I think the one I gave you is technically not copyright free, and we don't want problems with that.
I prefer not to have problems.
So here, have this much more generic looking one.
That works for me. Save you. Drop right back into the game. Grab.
It's attacks and saving throws, right? For Bless?
Yes.
Gotcha.
yep.
Okay, so I'm never losing concentration then. Advantage plus proficiency plus a d4.
You'd be surprised.
I believe in myself.
You believe in yourself, but not the dice.
It's gonna have 14 AC and 40 HP.
Okay, let's get you.
It's also got 16s across the board for its stats, apparently.
Okay, you said 40
Six,
HP?
six, 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 six,
And then
six.
what
40
else?
HP and 14 AC.
Okay, we're gonna stick you right there so I remember.
And that's the two most important things. I have the stat block here, but
Okay, we're gonna do.
I'll also just post that in the Discord.
Cool, thank you. And where'd you put it? I'm sorry.
I have just put it in the no mic channel.
No. Where were you putting the token?
Oh, right below the one that was, or between the one that was
Uh-huh.
my mom and the one that
There
was
we go.
Nort's frenemy.
Boyfriend, ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
I love the speculation, but y'all ain't even right yet.
Not even
All right.
right with frenemy. All right. And I don't have any bonus actions I can really do, but it's going to make 2 scythe attacks against what was my mom.
Okay, go for it.
Probably should have actually put it above her, but whatever. 14?
14's gonna miss.
Second attack,
9.
9. God damn it.
Unfortunately, gonna miss.
And bonus action, it's going to use Haunt Creature on the one that was my mom.
Okay, what does that do?
The spirit targets a creature it can see within 10 feet of itself and begins haunting it. While the target is haunted, you and the spirit can sense the direction of it and the distance to it if it's on the same plane. And if it starts its turn within 10 feet of the spirit, it must succeed on a wisdom save against my spell save DC, or have the frightened condition until the start of its next turn. The target remains haunted until it dies, the spirit disappears, or the spirit uses this action again.
Gotcha. Cool. Good to know.
And could I have just summoned it on the other side instead? I do not have control to move it.
I'm going to do this for you so you can move it. There we go.
Thank you.
Well, there we go. That works for me. And was that the end of your turn? Or are you going to move it all?
That's all I can do.
Cool. Nort, your turn.
Yeah, hi. This is a sticky situation to have found myself in. However, I think we're going to keep it simple and sweet for the moment because I don't mind not being in danger. And I am going to target, assuming I can shoot my windborne weapon through Venari, this guy right here.
Sure. Go ahead.
I do not like these things. They uggo.
That's my brother.
He uggo.
Yeah, your brother's about to get a whole.
He's already full of arrows right now.
Yeah, he's about to get a fucking bullet to the face.
Don't worry, he's got arrows too.
31 will hit.
12 damage.
Okay. Saris, you watch and hear more as your brother screams in pain before his entire visage disappears into an inky black smoke and completely rushes into the room of the door that you just opened and seeps into the statue.
Close.
But yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn.
You don't want to know what's behind this door. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's not good in here.
All right. Venari,
My
it's your
mental
turn.
image is just the marker from Dead Space.
You're not too far off, buddy.
Oh god! Oh, I just looked at the stream. Oh god. That was a mistakey.
And I'm trying to go in there.
Well, we're not in a great place, so I guess I'm going to shuffle a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh, I can see better now.
Yep. There's also a door there.
Open.
Another room.
It's a room. Okay, so a few things. Can I knowledge to try and figure out what these things are?
Yeah. I'll take a knowledge arcana, a knowledge religion.
A religion, please.
Oh, what would you?
Religion.
12.
Okay. With the 12, because okay. So Venari, you know that these things are called Dolgots. They are horrid, twisted visages of people's memories, used to haunt them and break them to make them more susceptible to the to their aberrant masters. They attack people's dreams and basically wholly are there to haunt people, breaking them from the inside out.
Okay.
tells us about as much as we already figured out. Okay, cool.
Yep. I'll also say that from a perspective, they from a gaming perspective, you know that they have fairly decent AC. It doesn't work to anyone's benefit to try and blind or deafen them, as they are immune to these things. But that's about it.
Okay. There isn't too much I can do because I'm already holding concentration, so I'm just going to Eldritch Blast the one in front of Saris.
Okay.
The first blast is a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
That is 12 force damage.
Alrighty.
Second blast.
Please tell me you have the thing that knocks people away.
Nope, I have the thing that just superpowers them.
Damn it.
Sorry, I am not
okay.
the warlock. It's a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 force damage.
Alrighty.
And then I'm also just going to roll to recharge my staff since it's a new day.
Gotcha.
But I'm done.
Cool. Nort, you hear Vestian scream out in pain as this one takes shots.
Wouldn't be the
And-
first time.
This one is going to, since it has Saris in a grapple, Saris, it is going to
Gonna eat me.
Okay, cool. This thing is going to try and squeeze you with one of the tentacles that it's using to hold you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm actually good at those. I'm not sure how well it's gonna go though. That is a 17.
Fantastic. It's going to hit you for 4 necrotic damage.
Oh, that's not a lot then.
And you watch as some
I
of
have
the
a D4.
Yeah, I
but
was
already
gonna say it
passed.
was your bless, but I don't think it
I
matters.
think I passed that, right? This is half.
Yeah, you passed it.
Okay.
Okay.
But you watch as it saps some of the vitality away from you, it some of the wounds that Venari just caused to it with those blasts start to sew themselves together with black threads.
Don't like that. At least this is the only one that's damaged.
Let's see. Cool. It's going to drag you with it.
Oh. Oh, hi,
And,
Venari.
It wants to fuse you with the marker.
Venari, it's going to try and hit you with one of its tentacles, the one that's not
I
holding
don't
Sarah.
like this. You don't have my
I've
consent.
seen enough to know where this is going.
No,
What's
you're
your
not my
AC?
deity. You can't touch me. 18.
All right, the
I'm
tentacle
saving
misses.
myself for Jesus.
You're saving
Tentacle
yourself saving yourself for Cthulhu Jesus.
Yeah.
So it missed its tentacle. It's going to try and hit you with 2 of its unarmed strikes.
I
The
squeezed
first
my
one-
squeaker for luck.
And it missed its first attack and its second attack.
Do I focus
Does
on
a
protecting
22
Mark?
hit?
Yes.
Listen, man, I'm forgetful. I've
I'm
already
a
forgot what you
cleric.
told me.
You don't got shield.
Yeah. I got an 18.
I mean, I have a shield, but you know.
You don't have +1 plate armor, a +1
Yeah.
shield, and
Its
a general
claws-
+1 to AC.
Its claws are going to rake across your shoulder, and it's going to hit you for 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Constitution.
Yep, concentration check. I have Warcaster.
Yep. You just gotta roll a 10, I think.
I got it.
Yep.
Woo.
Let's go.
This is still up.
Ooh.
do I focus on protecting Nort, or do I just go full Goblin Slayer on the one that was my mom?
Well, we're about to find out based off whatever this one's about to do.
I'm gonna get hit by 2 of them soon, so you pick and better choose.
This one is going to step away from Venari, as it's going to move in.
Does it provoke?
Yep, it would provoke.
Okay.
Bonk it. Bonk it real good.
Since I have Warcaster, does that mean I get to use a cantrip?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah, Eldritch Blast!
Whoa! 2 free hits!
18 for the first blast. Boom, boom.
18 would hit.
That's 17 force damage. Second blast. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
12 force damage.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's still up. You hear your brother's voice scream out.
That's not him. He'd never cry. He's too proud to cry.
Nort, what's your AC?
20. Suck my dick.
First
Shield.
one's going to be a tentacle.
You're legally obligated to tell me if you ever crit.
Cool. I'm happy that I'm legally obligated. That wasn't a crit. Second tentacle. You said your AC's 20.
Yes.
I hit you. This is not a crit.
Oh. Okay.
I hit you for 6 HP. 6 bludgeoning. You're also grappled now. Knocked. What's your AC?
My AC is 18.
All right. It's going to swing out with both of its claws to try and hit you. First one's a miss.
Man, if only we were level 20, then I would have.
Second
then I
one's a
could
miss.
have plate armor.
Oh no. So level 20.
Bro, you don't get plate armor until level 20?
I don't get proficiency in heavy armor till level 20.
That's dumb.
Okay, so it missed both of its claws, so
I
it just
am a
has
D6
Nort and a
class.
grapple.
Just take heavy armor master. Get it now.
I'd have to take heavily armored,
Oh, just take
which
heavy
is a
armor.
feat just for
This one's
proficiency.
gonna go.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You have a. Never mind. What's happening? Am I dying?
It moved to go and attack you, uncaring of what the Grim Reaper said.
Ignore the 2, but still 23.
That'll hit.
10
Doesn't it
necrotic.
Make us like a save or something for being feared, or is it immune to that?
Oh,
it
yes.
did have to make a save. Let me just.
Yeah, make me a
he has
DC 15 wisdom save or be frightened.
Oop.
It's still to run
Pass.
away.
That's why I prefer the Baldur's Gate frightened.
Saris, what's your AC?
20.
First one's gonna be a tentacle.
Yay.
Or splat. That'll
No,
hit.
don't make that noise.
First one hits for 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch, bro.
Oh, you're fine. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I am fine. That's the
And
problem.
then-
I have the highest amount of HP here. It's fine.
He's gonna swing with his other tentacle. He's gonna
Okay.
hit again. Curse splat.
Or splat. Don't like that noise.
He's gonna hit for 8 bludgeoning damage.
That's a little bit better.
Then he's gonna go with his unarmed attacks.
Okay.
First one's a miss.
Okay.
I crit, by the way.
No, you didn't.
Cool.
Thank
Good
you.
to know.
That's the best thing about Grave Cleric.
I
It
got an
hits,
amulet, baby.
it hits you for 6 points of bludgeoning. Or sorry,
That's-
6 points of slashing.
I don't have resistance. No, that's fine.
Alrighty. That was his turn.
Yay. It's my turn now.
Yep, it is your turn.
It will take an action to get me out of this grapple, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna stab the hell out of it then. I'm gonna put my bow to the side and Actually, no. I could just keep it in one hand and just take out a short sword, and I'm just gonna go to town on this thing and just stab it a bunch.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay. So I have a D4 because I'm blessed. 1d20 plus 8 plus 1d4. Boop. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. Here's the damage coming out. There's that.
Okay.
26. Pretty
That'll
sure that
hit.
hits. More damage.
All right.
8.
and
an
with
8.
with that stab, you hear as Nort, you hear as your rival takes a gasp before calling out that they always hated you, and they turn into a black inky mist that is then absorbed by the unseen figure.
That's a bit more like it.
Okay, they don't have a ton of HP.
I'm gonna bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
1d10 plus 5. No whammies. 9 is good enough. That's one hit minus. That's one hit gone. There we go. This thing is not grappling me, but this is the last one, right? Oh, there's another one over there. I'm just gonna keep it from getting towards my friends. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna stay here.
Just gonna stay there.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
I just don't want it to go near my friends.
There we go. And Noct, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move up here, and I am going to, now that I'm flanking with Nort, I'm going to make one scythe attack with. Can I decide after the fact if it was a charnel strike? I can't
Is it like
remember.
smite?
I'm gonna double check real quick. Let me pull up Valda's.
While that's going on, Nort, do you have anything in your hand that you could be provoking with?
Just this magic and a dagger.
Is a dagger enough?
I mean, a dagger is enough if it would provoke when they stepped away. So,
Yeah, Warcaster.
I do have Warcaster, hence why I said this magic as well.
Okay. Necromancer is on page 127.
You had to call it out beforehand.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna risk it.
okay.
Gonna use 15 points of my charnel strike, or my charnel pool to do a charnel strike. $22.
Well, 23
that'll
because
hit.
yes, bless.
Yeah, 23. All right, then I get an extra 15 damage and 15 temp HP. Let's go,
Yay.
baby.
Kill it. Kill it now.
So 23 total damage.
Okay. Vinari, you hear your brother's voice say something very uncharacteristic as it screams out in its final breath that no one missed you before the black ink goes and is absorbed by the figure in the other room.
I'm gonna tell Dad.
That your dream brother told you off.
I'm gonna tell Mom and Dad.
You said that
why you weren't on that
you
initiative.
hated me and wouldn't miss me in a dream.
I have just enough
Go here.
to now flank against her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get my other scythe attack, not charnel strike.
Don't forget to put your temp HP on yourself.
I have.
We just can't see it.
Yeah.
30 something.
31. I'm gonna assume that hurts.
Yep. 31 will hit.
15 slashing,
15 slashing. All right.
and then my Grim Reaper's gonna move up,
Okay.
and it's gonna make 2 scythe attacks. That's the beauty of summoners. We get to bully with action economy. That shouldn't have been an advantage, but 22.
22 will hit.
All right.
I think 18 is the AC.
Okay.
14 necrotic and another wisdom save.
So as that hits, the scythe strikes this creature, and as it's kind of going with the blow and twirling, it looks at you, Noct, and in your mother's voice, it says, "You should have died with us that day."
Do we hear
You're
everyone's like dying words, or is it just to us? By the way.
You hear that just out in the open.
Okay,
That's
so we heard
fucked up.
everyone's dying words. So it wasn't just like
Cool.
singular. Okay,
And it
so we don't really know each
perishes,
other's trauma.
Yep.
and you watch as the black film of its existence goes and is absorbed by the statue in the other room.
Yep, you get to see the thing now. Do you want to go see the marker?
Make us whole.
Fuck you and fuck your marker.
I love Isaac Clarke so much. The fucking goat of horror games. Or horror game protags.
I'm gonna try to step into this room again and see if anything stops me.
Come on, Grim.
How long does that last, by the way?
Spirit of Death?
Yeah.
Up to an hour.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna give room for everybody, even though I don't want to be
It's
in this
my
room.
room.
It's quite literally your room. I just like we summoned the spirit of death while I was over there, and I saw it. I'm just like, there's two of them now.
Mimir.
Yeah, you get to, that's. Besides the obvious cloaked figure in front of me, does this evoke anything out of me? Like, can I make let's see,
A
what do I have?
religion
I'll
check.
take religion.
Any
check.
sort of checks?
Religion. I have
Try.
proficiency in
I am also-
nature.
I am proficient in religion.
I'm not, but I'm just smart.
I'm only proficient in nature. I don't think that'll-
Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Feels like I should know about this, given things, but
What is it?
Religion.
Religion. Where's that? 3. Whatever. I might as well.
I feel like the Death Knight.
I know nothing
the Grim
about
Reaper
your
statue.
religions. I know nothing.
Yep. So, Noct and Saris, both of you look upon this thing, and the first thing that it invokes is nothing. Not a single thing comes to mind.
I look at Noct's thing in front of him and just look at that. And then I look back at Noct's thing, and the door just closed behind us.
Yes,
I
it
don't
did.
like that.
Cool. You don't have to.
Saris is just trying the door and it's locked.
Nort and Venari, both of you get a different inclination when you see this. Nort, you recognize this. You recognize this pressure, the way that the weave seems to wrap itself inside of the blood and reaches the obelisk before flowing into this entity that is marked by nothing except for the sense of death, the sense of an end that you experienced, or rather, escaped having to experience so long ago. Venari, this thing is a bastardization of everything that you recognize. Its extreme tendencies to forebode an end that is inevitable and so cruelly force it onto those whose time has not come to pass yet. It's wrong in every sense.
Do I see any holy symbols anywhere?
Yes, actually. Upon the when you look into the into this entity's face, unlike everyone else who sees just a black void, you see what seems to be a mirror of sorts, with these kind of eldritch appendages making their way out of it.
This is wrong.
So we destroy it then.
You can say that again.
I can agree to that.
Salem?
Hmm?
When you call out, you hear the voice answer in your head, and it goes, "I'm seeing it."
Do you feel anything?
I feel like we're just seeing the end of something. It doesn't have the same pressure as it does when any of our rituals have come to pass. I feel like this is just a vision.
I see.
Can I see where the blood is coming from?
Yeah,
Hole.
this blood looks like it is pouring out of the mouth of a some kind of eldritch monstrosity.
Is it something that I would recognize, or just a thing, like a
You can,
caricature or something?
you know, I would say with your background, you've probably looked into every type of aberration that's been documented. Give me a knowledge arcana and see if it's maybe something on your list of things to either encounter or hope you never encountered.
That was almost an 18. 7.
7. Unfortunately, you don't recognize this particular monstrosity.
Oh wait, I have an advantage on this. Technically, if it's something I know
Against-
about,
Yeah,
against
if it's
my favorite foe.
yes, for sure.
Okay. Never mind. I'm rolling like shit tonight.
Okay.
Yep. So nothing.
It's okay, you're rolling well where it matters.
Yeah. in
Keeping us
combat.
alive.
I'm also just gonna check the blood and see if it's human or beast.
Can I start ritually casting detect magic?
Give me just 1 second.
I feel like I should know if it's like a human or beast blood, or some kind of secret third option.
There we go. And then you said that you were going to go and try and cast Identify Venari?
No, I'm just going to ritually cast detect magic.
Oh, detect magic. Gotcha. So when you go to ritually cast, you try and summon the magic through the weave to try and figure out what type of magic is keeping you here. And that is when you start to feel it, this pressure that starts to fill up the entire room. The scent of blood starts to get thicker and thicker. But before it can feel like it's about to crush you, you hear a voice. You hear the voice of what seems to be let me just grab this. That was almost
We're not gonna like it.
Fuck you and fuck your marker.
It's time for some necromorph soup.
There we go. You hear the voice of Delme, of all people. And she says in her voice, as if not speaking to you, but to someone else in the room, "I think they're waking up." And it's as that starts to happen, the pressure in the room finally hits a fever pitch as all of your visions go black, and a wave of haze seems to wipe across your eyes, as if you're waking up for the second time today.
Second long rest.
We get everything back.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yes, you get everything back. Go ahead and refresh yourself.
Yeah.
That's the
Do I
reason why I
still
went
get-
so hard. That's
Do I
like,
still get my temp HP? Hang on, I need to.
probably not.
I'm
That's
gonna
probably-
look. I wanna be sure.
I mean, that was in a dream. So
I
don't-
guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't
Throat my
dream
head.
though. I'm so confused. Everything's horrible.
Sarah does the same thing she did last time and roll out of bed and hiss.
When you roll out of bed and hiss, Delmay immediately kind of like presses themselves back up against the wall. And you watch as kind of like a hooded ranger who had given you information earlier. He steps forward, a mace in his hand.
Are you... I can't ask you any questions. I didn't really talk to you. Are you real? Sarah looks just confused, and that's the only thing that comes to her mind.
You watch as this hunter of sorts, he like whispers back, not taking his eyes off of you, like whispers back to Delmay, and he goes, "Have the mad people ever asked us questions before?"
Well, that's kind of rude.
They did not ask me questions when they woke and attacked me.
Before they simply
They-
screamed about the end.
Yes, that.
And as you all start to like basically rouse, he shifts Delmay more behind him, and he goes, "Okay, so we're talking then. No plans on attacking, right?"
It depends on if you're real.
Were we attacking before? What brings on this apprehension, my friend?
Well,
Actually,
everyone
do you
else
remember what happened? Or was that like a
Of
thing where it's
your-
just like,
of what just
like you-
happened? Yep, that's as clear as day in your head.
okay, so it's not like you wake up and you forget a dream. Okay. We fell asleep in the forest. Then we woke up here, and our friends and family were here. Then they turned into monsters, and then there was a statue, blood, and
A ritual site.
One that mocked the end.
Oh, Delmay speaks up, and they say, "Oh, we did find you at the fairy site that we had told you about. We spoke with a fae who had said that they had finished casting some magic on you and that you'd wake unlike the others. So we decided we'd try and get you back and make you comfortable, but we couldn't be sure."
how do they look? Do they look haggard? Like, are they like still exhausted?
Yes, the man in front, he looks very tired. You can definitely get a sense that he's kind of running on fumes. It's the adrenaline of thinking he had to fight that's really got him awake. Delmay also looks fairly haggard, more so than she did the day before when you all spoke with them.
Well, we'll have to think Winra personally. Is she okay? The fairy.
Yes, she said that she was going to go back into hiding and that Delmay looks like she's hesitant to say before she finally says, She also said that the next time she tells you all not to go to sleep, you shouldn't go to sleep.
Trust me, I tried.
Oh shit, my shadows.
They're just follow you all the way back. How long have we been out?
A day.
Okay. It's
Not too
not as
bad.
bad. Yeah.
We don't know how long the protections will last, though, so we might want to,
Hurry.
Agreed.
yes.
Do either of you happen to know anything about some ruins in the area? Perhaps one that, has any imagery similar to this? And she taps the symbol on her forehead.
So, Delmy doesn't, Delmy kind of shakes her head, but the man in front, Theo, he speaks up and he goes, oh, all of the hunters and gatherers in the area, we know not to go near any of these ruins. So I couldn't tell you if they've got any picto things like that, but there are two that look like churches from the outside close to here. I say close, it's a few hours walk either way.
Do you happen to know anything about either of them aside from just where they are?
Both of them are about the same size from the outside. I couldn't tell you who they're made out to. Nobody around here, considering the state that they're in.
Alright. I think we need to go find them.
I do too.
Agreed.
I would have quite the interest in checking them out.
I'm just gonna do a once over on like everyone's like wounds and stuff that we received, just to see if like we still like have like what's it called, signs of battle on us, I guess.
Okay.
Just one more check to see if everything's real.
Yeah, absolutely. You go to look yourself over as well as everyone else. Besides the wounds, or rather, besides the obvious signs of disarray from your clothes, from yesterday's previous fight, there's nothing really.
Well, there's no time like the present.
I think there's plenty of time, but we're free to go?
When you ask, both of them shifting out of your way. We're not going to keep you here if you're still looking out to trying to help us.
We appreciate your help.
A little bit of a nap isn't going to stop the likes of us.
I tried.
We appreciate your patience and kindness.
Looks at the hallway and hesitates.
What's in the hallway?
No, it looks exactly like the one we just were in, so.
I mean, fair.
Ugh.
The trauma.
Where are my boys?
Similar number of people here today, or more.
In fact, there are less people here.
Huh?
Huh?
Did anything happen while we were gone?
Oh, I was going to fill you in once you got to see it for yourself. When Theo and I went to go get some sleep, we had some other members of the community keeping watch. We understood the risks, but it's the only way to really keep ourselves going. But we got reports that in the middle of the night, rather than waking up crazed like when they're bothered, they simply walk out.
Mm.
Well, that means we can follow the tracks.
You think you can do that?
If they're sleepwalking, they're not really trying to hide anything. Heavy footfalls, disregard of their own safety.
Well, as concerning of developments as this might be, this is probably the exact lead that we've needed.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame it had to come to this. Well,
Hopefully we'll be able to find them and bring them back.
We will. No uncertainties about that.
Oh,
well,
we're just hoping that you can put an end to all of this.
it should be dealt with soon.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Yep, and I'm just gonna follow the trail that they made. Considering they're sleepwalking, they're probably not hiding their tracks or anything.
Okay, so you're gonna just head towards the exit of the town where you came out and just see if there's anything there.
Basically towards where the original where we went to the Fae Shrine, because that's where the Winra told us there was more over there, right?
Winra told you of the two directions to both of the shrines, but it was a ways off from where you went to see the
Okay.
Fae Shrine. So,
But yeah,
You should probably just go outside and look for tracks.
yeah, I'm just gonna follow. Yeah, I'm gonna look for like a bunch of like human tracks that seem to go off in one direction. I'm not like a specialist in hunting people, but I feel like I should be able to at least do that.
okay,
I'll help look.
I'm gonna grab all of you here.
Yeah.
If I need to roll survival, I will.
How's your survival looking, Ranger?
+7.
Nice.
I don't have perfect. What's it called? The other thing,
Ah, it's fine.
expertise, but it's still +7. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna take you guys out here towards the.
Little guidance or advantage wouldn't help. Wouldn't.
Guidance.
Okay, so in getting that sent, go ahead and give me a survival check to try and pick up on their tracks.
I'll just
I've
roll.
cast guidance.
Yep.
And I want to help.
I'll roll again. So 22 plus 1d4. That'll be a 24.
Okay. So with a 24, you're able to find and immediately start to follow the footsteps. They, like you thought, they are heavy. They step into mud and thick dirt without carrying much of anything. You see trickles of blood, of which you can only assume are people cutting up their feet in the midst of their tracks. Their feet, their footfalls are reckless, to say the least, as they stumble and shift. And what's probably the most concerning is just how many footprints are out there. At least that is the most concerning thing, until you notice that in the midst of their traveling, there seemed to have been something that interrupted their path. Much bigger footprints seem to wrap into the course of these people's routes. You don't see any more inkling of blood, though you do see what seems to have been the midst of a scuffle, shifting dirts, things kicked up, before you see two different sets of footprints with that roll diverge. One is the larger set, making its way deeper into the forest in the direction of one of the shrines, at the very least of what was called out to you by Winra. The other ones are footprints from the people still heading off in a different direction.
Oh boy. 2 choices lie before us. It seems they ran into something. Can I see, based on the footprints, what it could be? Beast or aberration?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a knowledge nature.
Nature. I'm also proficient in that.
Guidance.
If it's a aberration, I have advantage on it, but I wouldn't even know that.
No, you wouldn't know
try
that.
to figure that. So that, and then 1d4. Oh, /R 1d4. 19.
Okay, so with that roll, rather than a beast or an aberration, this thing gives off, or at least the footprints of whatever this thing was, gives off an almost humanoid-esque gait and shape, except for when you start to track its next couple of steps, you can tell that this creature, whatever it is either injured or disfigured in the way that it steps and moves. One footstep definitely being larger, while the other one being in a shorter gait and smaller, but still belonging to the same creature.
And there's no blood to signify that people were killed outright. If anything, they might have just been taken.
That's what it looks like so far.
It just seems like there was a scuffle. Whatever this creature is, it must have either taken some of the villagers with it, or saw them, got scared, just swatted them around, and just left.
I think the weird part is this seems to have been the site of a scuffle, and
There's no signs of blood, so no death transpired here.
well, there's that, and also the fact that unless this was a one-sided fight, why aren't we seeing any bodies?
It either took them, or there weren't any casualties at all. You saw what the crazed people did. It might have overwhelmed the monster. By the sheer number of them. Anything. It's just overwhelmed by numbers.
I just don't think that there would have been so few signs if there were.
So which way do we go?
Something this large in these woods is not helpful to anyone. And if it happens to have any sort of cognitive function and is able to talk, perhaps we can learn something from it. And if not, we kill it.
But we have to keep in mind the fact that we're on borrowed time right now, and if we follow the footprints of the people, we might get to the root of the issue and be able to stave off the need of avoiding rest. It's a matter of what is more important right now.
Whatever the beast is, it only took and did not hurt, or at least kill outright. There'd be more blood, there'd be bodies, there'd be parts. And if it got hurt, obviously there would be more blood. So we just hope for the best, and we follow the people then.
I would say we should follow the people, yeah.
Let's
If we
just
can
pray.
I was just going to say, if we can stop this from being an issue altogether, then at the very least more capable people will be awake and able to track down whatever took them.
I'll go with whatever you all say. I say we hunt it, but again, more pressing matters.
think we should look for the people.
And if we happen to kill some sort of beastie on the way, then so be it. But we should prioritize towns.
All right. I'll lead them down the tracks with the people then. And just the people, not the beastie. Whatever it is.
Okay. So you leave these bigger footprints.
I'll keep them in mind though.
Gotcha. So you leave these bigger footprints in your wake, pushing them to the back of your mind as you go and move to follow the peoples. Their footsteps more spread out now. There being less of them, but all seemingly headed in the same direction. Let me do this. So I can tell that a quick ad break looks like it has just started. I'm gonna pause to go and
I'm gonna get more water.
use the
I'm
restroom.
so
grab a drink.
hungry.
I suggest you all do the same.
Okay.
Take a couple of minutes.
I am so hungry.
All right, we're back.
Hello.
People have eaten. People have ordered food. We've got stuff going on the way. We've of course got more D&D for you.
Ah.
All right, so we went ahead and decided to go ahead and pursue the people rather than the footprints that seem to have encountered them in the midst of their blind trek through these woods.
Yes.
When that goes,
You were hoping we're going after the big footprints, weren't you?
kind of, yeah.
So you could pad it out a bit more.
But that's okay.
We're on to your schemes.
They know that I'm scheming.
That was the screen door opening.
Okay.
What did that?
So
I don't like my dark vision.
No, what's up, my door?
I can see farther than you guys can.
I can literally see 5 feet in front of me, and that's it.
Yeah.
You don't want to know what I see.
I'll
I
have
can
brought out my
see-
shadows as well.
I can see quite a bit, but not a whole lot.
I see everything. Oh boy. Yeah, Ceres is, unless Anthem has anything to say, Ceres is just like, is bristled, again, like a wild animal, and her ears are like perked up, and as she's just staring in a certain direction. Do I
I'm a
see
twist globe.
movement, or...
I'm just making sure people's stuffs are. All right. And you said you wanted your orb. I'll grab that for you.
Yes. Because I can't see anything now.
You'll be fine.
The temptation I had for Noct to just hold out a hand.
Let's
Orb.
do that. This. The.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. But making your way through the forest, the tracking of the people who've made this way in starts to come together onto a single path that suddenly finds stone. Long forgotten temples stands up in your wake. Its crumbling walls, a test of time of a long forgotten era. Something or someone, a god that used to give out its powers freely, now long forgotten to the ages, but who knows why and for what reason. But whether they have anything to do with the people who now coalesce within their halls, that is still to be seen. But you've arrived.
Yeah, Ceres is bristled, hair standing on end, just kind of staring off into the darkness.
Before we left, could I have spent 10 minutes just summoning 2 shadows?
I would say that you probably did that when the temple itself started to come into the view.
Okay, cool.
I think Nord's just gonna kind of reach forward, give Ceres a pat on the shoulder. Talk to us. What are you seeing?
I forget that you can't,
Yeah, I'm just taking a
Nope.
guess right now.
blood. Bodies.
Ah,
Delightful. That is a problem.
Are they, the figures do I see, are they up or no?
They are up.
My insensitive ass was about to be like, oh boy, resources.
They are standing.
Oh.
what?
I can't tell much else.
Tread carefully in that case. Take the lead and we'll follow your guidance.
Ceres will nod and slink down. Rolling stealth. I have advantage because of my stuff. 15, not the best.
Okay. 15 is 15.
I'll wait for everyone else to roll their stuff. I will keep with... Everyone here doesn't have dark vision, basically?
I don't. Venari doesn't.
Nort does, but it's not your dark vision, you know?
Yeah.
I would have advantage for stealth based on being quiet because of my boots of elvenkind. Should I have advantage or no?
Do you have disadvantage from your armor?
No, because medium armor master.
Okay, then no.
yes,
Then
you would have
advantage.
advantage on your
Huh.
stealth rolls then.
I'll keep Venari on me, and you keep Not on you, so we walk together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Group 15, basically. Okay, so just one step at a time. I'll just take Benari with me, slinking down. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like what I see.
Ah, I can see the side of the wall. Is it just a crumbling wall, or is there any imagery on it?
Would I be able to look at it and describe anything that I would see?
Yes. So when the wall comes into view and you can really start to make it out, though a lot of the imagery has been crumbled away with just the erosion of this temple, you do see imagery of what seems to be like aberrant figures, people of all walks of life. You see imagery of what seems to be elves, dwarves, humans, dragonborn, the like, all of them marching towards what seems to be just an expanse, an empty expanse.
I see.
It's not getting better the closer we get, folks.
No, it is not. Don't forget to move chat, by the way.
Yes.
If you can see me, Nort, I'll be going this
Per
way.
your mechanics, I can't.
No, I'm in light. I'm in light with
Okay,
you see
okay.
Benari also.
Yeah,
and
okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get a better look at inside. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. What's that?
I don't see anything.
Oh, I don't like what I see.
Nope, I see nothing.
I wish I could grant you my sight.
What do your elf eyes see?
Is there any sort of a roll that can be made intelligence-wise towards whatever the fuck is going on in there?
Don't let me grab this, and I'll just give you an idea of what you're seeing in there.
Yep, I'm also just looking at the well-being of everyone who may be standing there, seeing that there's a lot of viscous red liquid everywhere.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a yikes from me, chat.
We're on Twitch. We can say blood.
Yeah, what is
Campbell's
this?
tomato soup.
Okay. So as you look into it, you see a very familiar statue. A ritualistic circle seems to pulse with an eerie energy just below it. Inside, you see some of the dreamers, or at least what's left of them after what's left of it after a certain
Incident.
incident. Let me do this real quick. I see a mistake on my map.
Is it that thing?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I saw it. I'm like, is that supposed to be
Yeah.
there?
Hey, yeah.
Covers it up.
Yeah. There we go.
So, question: is that supposed to be there, or is that just
No,
like
it's
a
not supposed to be
mistake?
there.
Okay,
It was just a mistake from exporting.
got it. Understood.
But
I don't know if I should go forward or not.
inside you
let's- moving.
see what seems to
Let's-
be left of the dreamers. The state that they're in gives all of you pause as you hear the murmurs of what seems to be, some seem to be sighing in relief, others seem to sob at some immense loss that is unknown to you. Others simply raise up their hands as if offering thanks, pleading for mercy. Who knows? All that is known is that whatever the statue represents, whatever has grasped a hold of their minds, in one way or another calls them to it. And they all seemingly waver in just a moment as they stand in what seems to be pools of blood from wounds that are unknown of how they got them.
All right, I'm gonna take Venari and I'm gonna step in through this hole in the wall.
You kind of like weave your way through a
Yeah.
part of the crumbling wall.
Is this like basically like cover?
Yes, it's like a part of it's like cover. It's a crumbled pillar.
Is this also cover?
Yes.
I'll take Venari over there.
Oh, I can finally see people.
Yeah.
It's bad.
It's bad, Chief. It doesn't get much better outside of 30 feet.
Could you bring my shadows up to me? Just in case shit gets real quick.
Give me 1 second. I'll grant you control over them.
Yeah, I can only see this far.
Yeah, I'm gonna just describe everything to Venari quietly. It's a similar statue to what we saw in the dream. It has wings this time. There's symbols and blood on the floor. I don't know if they mean anything.
If I could just see them, I could try to figure it out, but
There you go.
Don't know if we should interrupt the people.
Speaking of the people, giving a glance to them, does it seem like they are conscious right now, or like they are still sleepwalking per se?
They don't seem to. They don't seem to give any notice to. They don't seem to give much notice to any of their surroundings. So they seem completely oblivious, as if still sleepwalking. Their eyes are open though. Though when you go and like peek just around from their side, you do see that all of them have tears coming down their cheeks.
Oh.
I'm gonna take Venari this week.
How right fucked up this is.
I'm trying to stay a very specific amount of distance away from this thing. Just so you can get a better look at it.
okay, now I can start to see the statue.
Okay.
Can I try to like recognize the statue or any of the markings and blood around it?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me a knowledge religion.
I guess guidance on myself.
I'll also take that religion at advantage.
Oh, that's not great, but hold on, I got a D4.
Roll a 4.
It's a 16.
16's
Okay.
good.
So they definitely are abstract. The statue itself is familiar. It sits upon a pedestal and supposed to represent someone preparing for the end, but rather, again, it seems to be a bastardization of what you know. Even the symbols on the ground that were supposed to be a part of a ritual in which to try and glimpse into said end have been taken out of context. The blood of the living seeming to call towards that empty space in which people are only supposed to go at their end. But instead of calling or sending people there, it seems to call the end here.
Someone is making a very cruel mockery of the end.
I think the moment we try to stop them, they're probably going to revert back to that animalistic, crazed state.
I
And
think
I don't,
Can
I
we
don't think they
can't
could have much left in them.
Would you like me to try to put them to sleep?
we can't very well do nothing.
They probably don't have much left in them, so I think that
well,
would be
that's
best.
are they already
Actually,
asleep?
That's the problem. They're sleepwalking, so are they
Yeah.
technically already considered sleeping? That's the problem.
Worm.
As you all wonder
Horn,
the
horn,
possibility
horn.
of that, you finally see movements as one of the more active mumblers finally calls and says in a whining voice,
Bless you.
What'd you say?
One of them finally calls out after seemingly trying to recover from their sobs, their eyes still closed, though tears streaming out of them, and they say, "I'll come to you." And they walk up.
Ooh,
And the
can I cast
moment-
a spell?
I have a reaction spell I'd like to cast.
One at a time, please.
Okay. I
Who's
would like to
going first?
cast Entangle
Okay.
in this area, basically.
Okay.
So everyone there, I don't think the shadow has legs. I don't think that's a corporeal entity, but basically, I want to get all of the civvies, basically,
Okay.
in that square, and they all have to make a strength saving throw, or otherwise be restrained.
Okay. I'm just going to get everyone into a square.
Yeah, so like this.
And you said they have to make a saving throw?
Yep, that is a DC 15 strength saving throw,
Okay.
and everything is considered difficult terrain in here. So it's a little bit of fucking us up, but at the same time, I think it's worth it given the circumstances.
Okay. So let me just do. That. And we're just gonna take this. There we go.
Thank you. I guess just move it down 1 and 2, like that. These squares, yeah. That way it's on the grid.
Okay.
Yep.
And then let me just grab a bunch of saves. While I'm doing that, Nort, you said you had a reaction spell that you wanted to try and cast?
I did, but this does the same thing, more or less, so it's alright.
Okay.
Okay.
I am going to be back in a couple minutes.
Get that food.
Yep. It's time to eat.
I think Sarah's calls to like her home, and like it just grows over with like really thick vines, like swamp-like effects, and glowing mushrooms just start sprouting everywhere, and just basically it turns into a little bit of the glowwood within the square.
Gotcha. And you said that this is a
A strength saving throw.
strength saving throw. Okay.
Yep, to 15.
One,
My wisdom isn't the best, but
2,
it's something.
3, 4. Jesus Christ.
Here's-
5.
That's either a good one or a bad.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm sorry. What was the DC? I think you have it
15.
on here. 15. Cool. Cool.
I don't know if the shadow is able to be grabbed by that.
And you said that they
Probably not.
are entangled,
Restrained.
trained. So we are going to put. Sure.
a bunch of people, so I'm hoping for the best. Oh no, the one person that I wanted to not be grabbed, to want to be grabbed, freaking.
Okay. So, with that, you cast your spell, and this one who had already started making their march, they rip their feet away from the vines that try and grasp at them. They walk into the circle. They reach out, and the moment their hand touches the statue, their entire body glows with a deep purple light, and they vanish.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, yay. Oh, goody. Just gone.
Can I make any sort of a check to identify what the fuck happened? Like, do they just stop existing, or were they teleported?
Sure,
per
you
se?
can give me a knowledge arcana.
Yeah.
Would you like to do anything, Venari?
Well, how about that? I tell you what, I got a lot of healing spells on me, but
Nothing can bring back
I can
pure
banish
annihilation.
people.
Pure annihilation.
I rolled a 17.
With a 17, it definitely doesn't seem like they were just removed from existence. It definitely seems like some kind of teleportation spell, something that maybe had a few contingencies or conditions attached to it, that once they were met, so long as they touched the statue, they were sent somewhere.
That they might still be able to be saved. They just got moved somewhere.
Okay.
I think I might just need to be able to go read those sigils a little better.
Okay. You should just, yes. I'm gonna circle around and try to get the one person who wasn't entangled. And if he has to start his turn, he has to make another save. If he starts his turn there, I'm pretty sure.
But he is going to actually start moving. And you hear him, he actually, his tears are almost tears of joy as he calls out, just short of an actual shout, and says,
Oh wait, no, he
"Yes,
doesn't have to make another save. So.
I am free from it. I'll come to you." And he goes to start moving.
I'm gonna try to grab him.
No, you don't have to. Halt.
So you need a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Cool.
So this square is just difficult terrain for us, right?
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain.
Okay.
You don't have to make any saves if you go into it. It's only when the thing is first done.
Okay. You watch as this man, he goes to continue his motion as if he's still moving, but he's moving in the slowest of time you've ever seen.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna try to knock these suckers out by just bonking them with the hilt of my sword.
I think there's just the faintest glow of black and white magic around his body.
He's become an old-timey cartoon.
Yep.
Okay.
I would like to try to see if there's any sort of like magical markings that I can make out to figure out what exactly is going on.
Yeah,
now
well,
that I'm closer.
Try to knock these suckers unconscious.
Okay.
I have like a minute of doing this, so
We just get back there.
I'm just gonna hope that the others follow suit and go to the other side because this is difficult terrain.
Yeah, Nord can begin to help with that. I have a ring of free action, so difficult terrain, magical or otherwise, does not matter to
Okay,
me.
beautiful. Just knock these suckers out with me. But yeah, I'm gonna try to knock this guy out first because he's not restrained. But let me know if you want me to just do rolls or these guys are just so fucked
Go ahead
up.
and well, they probably have no chance of actually dodging you. Go ahead and roll to hit just in case you're get a crit.
27.
Yeah, those are hit.
Okay. Do you want me to roll damage or just?
Yes, because they do have health that you would need to hit in order to knock them out.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal. I'm bonking these mothers.
Yes, that'll do it. So.
All right.
And then Venari, you said that while they're doing this, you're trying to examine the magic circle on the ground.
Yes, I want to try and decipher what it's doing.
Okay.
I'm back, gang.
Welcome back. We're bonking people.
I was in chat. I'm up.
Yeah.
I can't talk. I'm up to date.
Yeah, just bonk them non-lethally.
Come help us,
You
Bonk.
got it, boss.
Yep. So, do you want me to
I
just keep
don't
rolling? Or
know
no?
how much my shadows can bonk non-lethally.
Yes, go ahead
can.
and just keep rolling. Venari, you go ahead and give me a knowledge arcana to try and decipher what this is doing.
22.
20 will hit. 22 will hit.
Guidance.
10.
10 will knock them out.
I got a 12. I'm not good with Arcana.
23. It's on this one.
9.
6.
5 will knock this person out.
This is all bludgeoning damage. It says piercing, but it's basically bludgeoning.
Gotcha.
Because we're
Knock-
just bonking.
That 16 will hit. That was
Yep,
6
okay.
damage here, so yep, that'll hit this person.
The lowest I can roll on damage is 6. If they only have 6 HP, I think if I hit
so
them,
then,
they're...
yeah, if you're hitting them, then you're knocking them out.
Okay. That is another 15, and the lowest I can roll is a 6, unless that guy...
Oh,
I got him, don't worry.
Super knocked out.
Yeah, I took care of it already.
Okay.
I had all these guys.
There
in
we
that
go.
case, I think that's all of them, right?
Yeah. I just need help on the other side over there.
Well, I got that guy.
We got them.
Yeah.
There we go. And then Venari, with that roll,
Yeah, no, it was only a 12.
it's only a 12. Okay. So with that, you can definitely see the sigils for it looks like what seemed to have been a contingency spell. Each one of these signs having a different requirement attached to them in order to activate it. It's hard to tell what type of contingencies went into it, but the end result is definitely that they are sent somewhere.
All right. Well, since I don't know exactly what is going on, can I try to scuff the circle?
You're gonna try to scuff the circle.
Yeah, break it.
If I see that, Ceres will go, if we break this circle, we don't know where they're going. We should try to use it.
You want me to touch it?
I'll touch it. It's fine.
I would rather you didn't.
I'd rather touch it than lose everything forever.
We don't even know if us touching it is going to have an effect, though.
We just need to figure out what these people had in common amongst them.
They're all asleep?
They're asleep, blood. They seem to be reveling, maybe accepting their fate. While I can't mimic the sleep, I can mimic the rest.
Let's just all touch it. If anyone is gonna do it, we should all do it, right?
I agree with Venari.
I also agree. We've at least secured these people for however long they're asleep.
But the amount of bloodstains, it seems it's the first person that actually moved. So the quicker we act, the better.
Then let's go.
I will instruct my shadows to
Follow you to the ends of the earth.
attempt to touch it and follow. If they cannot, then after like, I don't know, 30 seconds of being on the other side, I'll dismiss them.
Okay, let
Um,
me just.
Or should I instruct them to, like, stay hidden here and try to protect these people?
Probably that.
Yeah, that leaves me down any summons for whatever we're about to fight, but...
Rather that than have the weird monster thing that attacked
It's
the...
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
So they'll
a summon.
just stay hidden and attack anything that tries to... Anything
Hurt.
that's not from the town that tries to hurt these people. Because, like, I don't want them to misinterpret, like, someone else from the town coming here and, like, seeing them trying to help and then get mauled by shadows.
Yeah, just something that seems to do them harm.
Yes.
I'd like to do something preemptively in preparation of possibly meeting these conditions. I'd just
Okay.
like to deal 1 point of damage to myself by
Yeah, I'm gonna cut
poking
my
myself
hand.
with my dagger.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut my hand and bleed.
Good idea.
I don't like that.
Do you
It's just a
have,
little blood ritual. It's fine.
it feels significant.
Yeah, so just cutting myself with my short sword.
And
Hand full of blood.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Venari can do it.
Why is that?
Can't bleed.
No, her trauma.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I think I
yeah.
might need us to make a save.
All right. Let me grab this really quick.
Oh no. Oh no. You might be talking about it sooner than you wanted to.
Where is... There we go. Let's grab...
Venari just beginning to have a panic attack.
Yeah.
Is it because we're hurting ourselves or the need to hurt yourself?
You don't know.
Bless
But
you.
the sharp objects come out and she just starts hyperventilating.
You all right?
Okay, go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
I don't think you should have advantage on this. I think you should just roll it straight.
But I'm good at them.
What are you gonna do?
You're such a strong girl.
Actually,
Disadvantage.
yeah, because this
Oh,
is
flat
extreme
roll.
for you. I'll take a flat roll,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, because I get advantage normally,
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's never been a more dramatic roll.
Okay. With that, I need you to roll a d6 for me.
D6. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
That's either really good or really bad.
6.
Panic
Of all of
attack table.
the response that happen, you start having a panic attack, and of the 3 responses you could have, you choose to freeze.
Yep. So she just is standing there and she's.
I'm going to, like, gently put down my scythe and, like, squat. Not squat, but, like, hunch down and very gently ask,
Can you try to slow your breathing?
Looks at him.
I am not going to hurt.
I don't think I could do that.
You don't have to. There's more than enough of us here that are stupidly hurting ourselves for this.
Just take a deep breath.
Oh, but I don't want you guys to go alone either.
You're not
Then
gonna.
we will wait.
We could
will
always
wait to make a decision.
Try.
We could have you try first, theoretically.
Rule out whether this was even necessary in the first place.
I just saw a lot of blood and thoughts.
No, it's a good idea. You know, it's logical. It makes sense. I need a moment.
And that is okay. Breathe.
She pulls her headdress over her face and tries to breathe.
We'll once again hand her the bear.
Covered in blood.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Sarah's using prestidigitation to clean the bear before it gets handed over in blood.
Covered in blood.
You literally cut your hand before you.
Oh right, fuck.
Yeah, I just used prestidigitation to clean the bear of blood as you hand it over. While that's happening, I'm just gonna rule out like everything basically, and I'm gonna try to recreate the steps that I saw. Saris is gonna close her eyes, focus down, touch the statue with the bleeding hand, and just go, I accept. I accept what's laid before me.
Okay.
Now hang on, I thought we were waiting and then going together.
Saris is just trying there. Just to rule out everything.
Okay. So now that that's there, so you reach out and you touch it and you say I accept, and you watch. While this doesn't happen for the rest of them, you now that you're touching it, watch as the separate sigils on the ground start to light up for each seemingly condition that's been met.
Oh.
You watch as 1 pops up, 2 pops up, 3 pops up, 4 pops up, but it seems that one of the conditions hasn't been met, as rather than glowing in that sinister blood red, the entire sigil turns black. And then finally, you all watch as Saris, you feel this burning sensation on the wound that you opened up on your hand. And when you recoil away from the statue itself starts to shake as itself twists. The stone cracking, flesh being realized from underneath it. And what was a statue there.
Perfect timing, gang.
Uh-oh.
Way to go, Saris.
Uh-oh.
Great means to work through a panic attack.
Oh,
Fighting
no.
for your. Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh.
As you watch as this creature rips from its stone ceiling.
Well, I
its
don't
mouth
need to send my
agape.
shadows away anymore.
No, you don't.
Its arms reach out, and you realize that at the elbow of each arm, 2 different arms reach out. This multi-legged creature,
Oh, I am
this
so sorry.
multi-appendaged creature, looms over all of you and howls. And
Oh,
I
no.
Sorry,
need
and
Glory.
a terrible, awful, no good, very bad day.
Oh no.
I just went from one panic attack to an entirely different panic attack.
I am so sorry. I did not know this was gonna happen.
No, this is great. I love it here.
And with that,
Okay,
I need
This should
initiatives.
be gone by now.
Okay.
The what's it called?
The
It only
Difficult
lasts
terrain?
for a minute. Yeah.
nuts.
I am so sorry.
God damn it! Might be going-
24.
Oh, never mind. Oh, right, I forgot plus 14. What the fuck?
Let's see. What is it? It's +5 from dexterity, +5 from alert, and then +4 from my wisdom.
What the fuck?
It's a Gloomstalker Ranger thing.
Okay, perfect.
Question:
This?
aberration or no?
Yes.
Yay!
Okay, perfect. Both my shadows have just enough movement.
What is that? 24,
And
20.
so
I'm so sorry, Venari.
I'm
I'm
having
so
a great
sorry.
time. I wasn't expecting trauma to come up. This is great.
Rapid fire work through panic attack because combat.
Just tears are streaming down her face as combat starts.
I was fully
Exposure
expecting
therapy.
just something not this to happen.
I will say Noct is like grabbing his scythe and putting it between the monster and Venari.
Okay, with that, Saris, it's your turn.
Oh yay. I'm gonna bonus action. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check my thingamajiggies. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Hunter's Mark on that thing.
Okay.
It is. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to mark it. And I am going to take a step back, just so I'm not within 5 feet of it. Does it attack me?
Let me just do this really quick. Yes,
trying to
it is going to
gauge.
try and attack you.
Okay, I'm just trying to gauge its range, so it seems to be within that range. Oh, I should have casted that after, so I don't lose concentration. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. I made my bed. I'm gonna sleep in it.
Just dodge.
I hope.
Spot dodge it, like perfect style, like you're a fucking Smash Bros character.
Yeah, wave dash.
No, that's to engage, not to disengage.
Wave dashing.
It's gonna miss.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Yeah. One more step back. I'm just also trying to just get it away from the people if necessary.
I was with all its arms. I was just expecting it to have like 6 reactions.
Yeah, me too. Since it's an aberration,
Mhm.
I am going to take out my oath bow and I'm going to say swift death to those who have wronged me. Because they have definitely wronged me. Maybe not this one in particular, but your kind has. So
Well,
I'm
this
gonna
one in
activate my-
particular is about to.
Yeah, it's about to wrong me and my friends. So I am going to activate my oath bow on it. And I'm going to start making attacks. I have advantage, luckily. I am going to start raining arrows.
Okay.
So that is a 8 for the first one. No, that's a 7. That's a 7 for the first attack. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yep, that
Full
misses.
bar. Second one is a 9 plus a 5. That is a 14.
That's gonna miss.
All right, this one's just going to be without sharpshooter. This is a 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Okie dokie. I'm crying. I'm so sorry. Roll 1d8. I'm apologizing to them, not you. Calm down. And then how much is Hunter's marking on? 1d6?
Yep.
Okay.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. We got this. We got this.
That's
Glad you think
35.
Our cleric is just in the freeze of fight, flight, or freeze.
Okay. Did I use action surge? Oh no, I used it in the dream. I'm gonna save that just in case. So that was. Wait, hold on. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So I will say going over that rock pile is difficult terrain.
Oh, so I have 35 feet a moment, so that
Okay,
should be
cool,
fine.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I will end my turn here.
Okay. It's this creature's turn.
Oh, yay.
I can't wait.
Hooray.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Oh boy, 6
So
attacks.
first person is going to be, let's go with Noct. Noct, what's your AC?
18.
Jesus Christ.
3 misses. Let's go.
I crit.
Fuck.
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. Let's figure out what a hit looks like on this guy.
Thank God I don't need to maintain concentration on my fucking thralls.
Nope.
Okay. It's going to hit you for 10 points of 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled by it.
That's fine.
This is fine.
Fine, they say.
I wasn't gonna move away, so
It's then going to exchange one of its attacks for. I'm going to tell you the name of this ability because I'm so proud
all
of
right,
it.
go ahead, vor me.
It's called
I see it
Creak
coming.
and Snap.
Oh no!
And now I need you to give me either a strength or dexterity saving throw.
I'll make it a strength, please.
Yeah, I need you to struggle for your life.
Oh, thank God.
That's
Let's
the way
fucking
you
go,
pull through.
baby.
So you are going to take is that right? Yes. Cool. You take 15 bludgeoning damage as it catches one of your arms in between its fingers as it's grabbing you and tries its best to squeeze in such a way that it snaps your arm. Thankfully
For some
enough, you're
reason,
able
my
to
part.
brace and stop that from happening. Yeah. Third
Okay,
attack.
now my part.
Oh,
Oh, third attack.
This thing has like 4 arms, so I'm not too
Yeah.
surprised.
it traded one of the attacks to do that, though, so it only has 2 left.
Yep. Venari, what's your AC?
18.
Oh, it missed.
Easy since I'm frozen in place.
You're stunned. Do you get your? I gotta know now.
Oh, right. Stunned.
Oh, okay. So it would have had advantage against you.
Chad,
Watch
is
me
this
miss
real?
anyway. I missed anyway. Are you fucking?
Woo!
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
It looks at the crying woman and goes, I'll let you go.
Yeah, I'll
All right.
get you.
sorry, miss, I'm sorry.
Ah.
Oh,
my
Nort,
bad.
what's your AC?
Today 20.
Can you say no again?
it's only one reaction.
So, yeah, it's not been my turn yet.
Oh, if he can, or if she can't, I can. You roll that. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong
Concert
one.
first.
No, this is the correct one.
Ah, okay. Although that might be good.
As long as it just doesn't roll another crit.
Okay, so it just has to take the second roll.
Yep. Even if it hits, but it's just not a crit.
That momentary
Alright, it
stasis
did
might be
hit.
handy.
It did hit, but not a crit.
Yeah,
That's
not a crit.
fine.
Okay.
So we're gonna take this. It's gonna hit you for 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you were grappled. And I like that little like gripping hand.
It
Yeah, I
was
was-
like rat grab.
I was
That's what
already
use
on
in
it with
Lantern
myself.
for grappled.
And yeah, that's his turn. Venari.
Cool.
You got this, girl.
Am I not stunned anymore?
Let me pull up the rules that I had for this.
Has
really
this
quick.
has this shocked me back to reality?
You just have another panic attack, and instead of freeze, it's fight now.
Yeah.
It's like when you're frozen with fear because you see a spider, then it splits into a bunch of baby spiders, and you know you have to do something.
So I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you exactly how I have this written. This is a horrible time to have this happen to you. This is gonna affect you for the next minute.
Oh no.
And you get to roll at the end of each of your turns to try and stop it. So I need another wisdom saving throw from you.
You're good at this. You're a cleric.
I am so sorry.
Am I not at disadvantage anymore since the situation is dire?
I will change the parameters of it. Yes, there's no disadvantage, so you have advantage now.
Yay!
Oh, thank God. Double net 20s.
27.
27.
Good
27.
enough.
Okay. So that was the end of your turn, but you are no longer stunned.
Cool.
Nort, you're grappled.
Yeah, it's not looking great for the wizard,
Yeah,
but
Misty Step.
I have something a little bit better. We're gonna start setting up. We're gonna start with bonus action, Force Blade. In which I'm assuming I have to roll to hit with this.
Yeah, I think it's an attack roll.
Yeah. So I will do that now. Let's go, 23.
That'll hit.
$16 points of force damage
Okay.
as Nort manifests a monochromatic sword from his hand and brings it down on this thing with a fury.
Okay.
And that was bonus action, and yeah, my turn.
Alrighty. Not your turn.
All right. First, I'm going to move my thralls into position. One is going here to be flanking with me, and one is going to be going here to be flanking with Nort. And then I am going to use 15 points of my Charnel pool to Charnel Strike. Please let this hit.
Yeesh.
Fuck! We're doing it again. Please. I beg you.
That's better.
Much better.
27 will hit.
Uh, 21 total damage.
Okay.
And then my shadows turns. Or not turns, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
The one flanking with me. Crit. Okay. So that's 2d6 plus 12.
Okay.
If I recall correctly.
Yep.
From the crit. Okay, cool.
Max out your dice.
Yeah, baby. Let me actually pull up their stat block to see what they add. Okay. All right. 2d6 plus 2 plus 12. R. All right, 21 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And the freak's strength is reduced by 1.
Is that crit too?
I wish. I'm assuming not.
No, unfortunately not.
That would be
Sedge.
busted.
Just keep critting.
All right, and then hang on, I hit the wrong thing. This is although it's the same. It's the same bonus to attack. So
Okay. 22 will hit.
6. Yeah, 2d6 plus 2. Another 10 necrotic.
Okay.
And strength is reduced by 3.
Okay.
Let's fucking go. We've got this. That's my turn. Oh, also I get my temp HP.
Fitting.
Okay. And Saris.
Oh, yay. I am going to first attack is going to be a sharpshooter. That is a 15. Hit or no?
15 is going to miss, actually.
Okay, so next one is just going to be a regular one, but I'm going to be using Arcane Arrow for a Banishing Arrow. I want to help my friends.
Tenku.
So that is 14. That's gonna miss. That's
14? Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to miss.
Hold on. Let me read and see if I lose an arcane shot. Oh, you decide to use it when this arrow hits a creature. Okay, no, I don't lose it. Okay.
God, I wish the same could be said for my charnel pool.
Yeah, that sounds sad. I'm gonna save my friends and I'm gonna use Action Surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do 2 more attacks. One is gonna be with Sharpshooter, just so I can see if I can try. Nope, that's not looking good, buddies. That is a 23 to hit. So I'm
that'll
going to be
hit.
using a Banishing Arrow. It's going to need to roll a Charisma saving throw. Hopefully it's not pretty.
What's the DC?
It is 14.
It passed.
God damn it.
Fuck. God damn it.
I have another chance. Don't worry. But I got some nice damage though. Oh.
You roll failed verification.
Oh wait,
You
hold
got
on. There's
2
another 2 plus.
pluses.
Yep. There we go. 34.
Okay.
Oh boy. What else can I do? Bonus actions. What do I got? Nothing. Wait, it's an aberration, right?
Yes.
Can I yell at it in deep speak?
Sure.
Let's see. Saris will probably... Actually, I don't think you can speak deep speak, can you? It's just like an guttural things? Like, what do I do? What could I do? It's a language I know, so like...
So deep speech can be spoken, it just doesn't have a script.
Okay, so it's just a language that I can understand and kind of speak.
Yep.
I will say in deep speech, your master has forgotten about you, and you will die here tonight. And I'm just trying to goad it.
Nort and Noct are both like torn in the air as it looks over towards you, and you hear its voice sounding like a roar as it calls back out to you. No one is anything in my master's eye.
Ugh, don't like that.
Is that your turn?
Is it looking at me?
Yeah, it's looking at you.
Yep. Yerp.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move.
Wherever you think
5,
will help.
10. Is this a pillar? What is that?
Yep. Sorry. This should be blocking out some sight. I will.
Okay. What's the range you need on me, Venari, in case I die?
30 feet.
Oh boy, that's not a lot of like.
No.
Not
It's more so a problem of I can't see beyond 30 feet.
Oh, okay. It's a longer range, but it's just where.
Yeah, healing word is like 60 feet, but if I can't see you, it doesn't work.
Can you see me at least here?
Yes.
If I move one out, would I be gone?
I can still technically see you. You're just in like super dim light.
If you're in dim light, you're
Kick the
invisible for
drift
Sirius.
globe over like a soccer ball.
Like if you were to go here, I wouldn't be able to see you at all. But if you went here and here, I can kind of. But you're at the outer ring for me.
Okay, but you could still see me,
Yes.
and you can use the thing on me if it happens, or does it have to be 30? Exactly.
For the crit, 30.
Okay, I'm moving one more up.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'd rather survive than die.
Trust me, I don't want to be here either.
Yep, Yep, that's my turn, buddy. Come get me. Come get the elf.
Cool. First thing it's gonna do. Where's your stat block? Creak and snap. Nort, I need you to make either a strength or a dexterity saving throw.
we're going with Dex.
Yeah, I'd bet you are, wizard boy.
That's not
I'd love to see
great.
it.
Should I use one of our inspos?
We only got 2 left, and we don't know if this is the last bit or not.
It's gonna be the last bit for tonight.
That's true.
I'm using one. I'm sorry.
What's that +1 anyway?
From my luck stone.
Oh, okay.
Not that it matters.
We get
Oh,
Fantastic. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh no. This is how many bones break.
Fuck yes.
Oh, no.
You had to open your mouth, hero.
I'm just trying to guess as things come.
Stop
Okay.
it.
So
Bamsy with my paw.
this is when they drive their fist down into the ground holding you, they cause an internal injury to you. When you attempt an action from now on, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your action. You can't use reactions while you have an internal injury.
Well, let me
That's brutal.
let me just also roll for concentration really quick here. Thematically enough, also con based. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
And let's just throw a little symbol onto you. Mark out this internal injury.
It's a broken bone.
Yeah, I think the best way of phrasing it probably is somewhere between Nort's rib cage and spine is broken.
There's a perfect image right there. You're back.
That works too.
You got baned.
Someone call life alert.
Second attack, not. I need a strength or a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, let's make that a strength, baby. I don't have advantage.
This is not going well.
He shakes his head.
Yeah, you literally called
You
it
know
as
what?
I did it.
You know what? Reroll that.
Bruh.
Yeah. Thank you.
30-20.
Let's go, baby.
Fantastic. You take.
You will not
what's
break
happening?
me.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're able to
Nothing.
avoid being absolutely just destroyed. It's going to move 1, Actually, before I do some moving, let me just grab you guys.
Yeah.
You're coming with me.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
but if it moves far enough, it'll provoke 2 op attacks from my shadows.
You know, you're the only op that I
You
actually.
grabbed the orb instead of me.
Provoke? Provoke?
Yes, it's going to provoke from you.
I'll just blast.
Provoke. That was
Kill it.
adorable.
Well, no, the first one's a miss.
It goes wide, nailing one
It
of the
makes
shadows.
sense. You're
Ignore that.
fucked up right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to shoot it
second
through
one's a
your
25
tears.
25 will hit.
though. My mascara is bleeding down my face. 11 force damage.
11 force damage will go through.
If it takes another step, it's going to provoke a shadow attack.
It's not going to. Well, actually, yes, it is, because it's going to move at least here.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a crit.
Hey,
Let's
another
go.
Let's fucking go!
That same shadow has crit twice in one fight. That one's getting a name.
That one's getting a promotion.
You have now been promoted to my
one of my elite
employees.
23 necrotic, and strength reduced yet again by
4.
4.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
So far, minus 8 strength.
That's pretty rad. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Okay. Yeah, third attack, Ceres.
20.
Can you save them?
Can I save them?
Yeah, I crit.
She used her reaction already.
Yes. Oh, yep, I did for a opportunity attack.
Oh, rest in peace.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. You have the most HP in the party. You're fine.
Absolutely fine.
Yep.
So that's.
I deserve this, so it's fine.
You did cause this directly.
I did not know it was gonna happen.
Oh,
16, so let's do. It's one of these upwards plus this.
man,
You
my
take-
plans for my turn have changed like 3 times.
Yeah,
As long as it doesn't do
same.
41 HP worth of damage, I'm okay.
You take 21 points of
21, you
You're
said?
fine.
21 points of bludgeoning. Yep.
Uh-huh.
And then it's immediately going to creak and snap.
Okie dokes.
So I need either a dexterity or a strength saving throw.
Come on, you're amazing
Dex.
at dex saves. Amazing.
22.
Cool.
I feel like a cheerleader.
And it's going to do another.
You're just throwing your little pom-poms up in the air as you're...
He's going to do another
this.
13
As you're being
points of bludgeoning damage.
How much?
13.
Oh, okay. These are 2 separate instances, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm good.
And then,
I now have a hilarious idea for a commission.
now that we're in some less than half HP nonsense,
Oh, great.
Don't you phase 2 me like a fucking Dark Souls boss?
Well, let's be fair. Let's be accurate. Bloodborne boss.
Lies of P.
I don't know. I haven't played Lies of P. Is
Lies of P
it leaning into the Eldritch?
It's leaning into heavy, like, mechanical eldritch horror.
Ooh.
it's going to lean down. And I'm just going to say it's going to lean down onto one of the shadow that's closest to it. And it's going to close its mouth on it.
Oh.
What's its AC? Knocked?
So, the shadow?
Yes.
Its AC is 12.
Fantastic. So it's going to bite your shadow.
Mhm. Deal less than 16. Deal less than
No, it's
16.
going to eat your shadow.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
What's your shadow? How much? You said your shadow had 16 HP?
It has 16 HP and resistance to physical damage from non-magical attacks.
Okay. I want to give you a guess on what type of damage this thing does.
I'm gonna guess piercing from the bite.
And it's magical.
Damn it.
Because when it eats your shadow, you watch as its body turns a deeper shade of gray, and it seems to regain some of its vitality.
Oh,
let's not
fuck.
have it eat things, please.
Come on, deal less
love
than
to see it.
16.
And no, it's definitely going to do 18 points of damage.
Fuck, okay. Well, that one's gone.
All right.
It's okay. He wasn't named.
Yeah, the crit one is the one that's up. I'd like to believe.
Benari, it is your turn.
Cool.
Let me get the.
Now that what I had planned has changed like 12 times. Oh no. Okay. First things
Fine,
first, we're
we
gonna
got
move
this. We
so we
got
can
this.
see better. Okay. Let's see.
Howdy, Vidari. Hanging in there.
No.
No.
I was legitimately expecting Hirton to just hear a.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
All right. For hypothetically,
Uh huh.
a snake, if it were huge, could it fit in this building?
Yes. It would need some coils on it, but yes.
Okay, my problem is where would I put it, I guess.
A snake?
Maybe here.
Don't question me.
I'm not questioning, I'm just excited.
Yes, let me move more so I can see over there better. Ah, yes, okay, cool. Yeah, I would like to... Yeah, we're going to summon a giant constrictor snake.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Snake staff.
Yeah, so you just see the shadow disappear from underneath Vidari and take form of a huge-sized constrictor snake over there. And I'm gonna have to roll its initiative because it gets its own initiative.
I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna go over here. Go ahead and roll initiative. He's gonna be huge. I'm gonna shrink him. I promise. I'm gonna shrink him.
Oh,
Oh my god!
What a big boy!
that's a boss encounter if I ever saw one.
The divine
Such a
snake
big
from
boy.
Sekiro.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, his initiative's only a 9, but he'll get added to...
We'll go after
Added
Right
that.
after me.
Yeah,
There we go.
New snake
some fun
friend.
stuff he can do. Thank you, Salem.
And
I need your help. And then I'm also going to...
End of turn. His initiative is 9. He's gonna go right now.
Yes. And I am going to... Yeah, I think we got to... Let's see, what, 60 feet? Mass healing word as my bonus action.
Thank you.
They keep going against my
No,
rules.
actually,
Yes,
I can't
take
do
the
that
heals back.
because...
It's a higher level.
Yep, it's a higher level. I have to do a normal healing word.
Choose.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's gonna have to be Nort.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Magical healing will heal Nort's internal injury.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Even if it's little, thank God.
I knew you liked my pun.
She's just crying. I appreciate you.
I love and appreciate you, and I love you, and I'm sorry.
And I'm just going to finish my movement and then I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll 2 concentration checks.
So,
The first one is a 15. I think the first one was a crit for
okay.
21.
This just had to be a fight in the dark.
Yes.
So I don't think that makes it, right?
No, that's not going to make it,
All
unfortunately.
right, that's fine.
And then you provoke Vinari.
I provoke. What the fuck?
It has like 10 feet of
has-
range.
yep. 10.
That's fine.
Yep. You just moved out of that range.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just don't want to be close to it.
And guess what? It has a free hand just for you.
Oh
You might
It
be
has
close
4
to
hands,
it.
one for each of us.
no!
Is your reactions back?
Yeah.
What, Tracy? Sorry?
18.
18? It's going to miss.
Yes!
Stay away!
We love to see it.
And alrighty. That's the end of your turn.
Yep, I'm good.
And Nort, it's your turn.
Wonderful. Bonus action. I am casting Electrify at 2nd level. It doesn't upcast, but I'm just using that spell slot. And now I'm going to roll to hit with my Force Blade. And if I hit, he's going to be dealing so much damage.
And he's gonna need a con save or be stunned. How does he
Yep.
like it? He can have the PTSD attack.
No!
It's okay. You can try again next round. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die or nothing.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. Not.
All right. I'm gonna move my shadow here.
Uh-huh.
Now the question is, do I cast Shadow of Moil or do I just attack?
I don't know. Do you think there's nothing bigger after this fight?
Doesn't Shadow of Moil
does
cause
cause
everything
it
around
to-
you to go into
It does
darkness?
become dim light. Or bright light becomes dim light and dim light becomes darkness.
Well, what do you think this is?
I thought that the light from the drift globe was bright light.
20 feet around
It would
it
just
is.
make everyone blind. It would make Vinari blind
okay,
and
yeah,
you
we
blind.
attack. All right. And then if he downs this shadow, Christ. Second attack. Come on, man.
It's a rough life out here, man.
Yeah, we've been rolling bad.
The shadow actually can't be stopped.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
This is its 3rd crit. Give
All
it
right,
a
I'm
name right now.
I'm naming him Krea. K-R-A with an umlaut H-E. Oh wait, I did that. I clicked the damage. Hang on, let me do the actual proper roll.
A-R-A.
A with the
H-E.
umlaut H-E. So K-R-A with the umlaut H-E. 2d6 plus
I'm gonna
14.
get you your sneaky A once I have time to go and grab a sneaky A.
Yeah. Okay, the double ones aren't great, especially when on my on the dice I got at least 1 6. But say la vie.
It's okay. You
So
just
16 necrotic.
you hit
and
it
its
for
strength
what
is-
it ate.
Its strength is further reduced
4.
1.
Okay,
We're
so
still in
minus
this,
5.
baby.
So no, wait, no, minus 9 right now.
And if it reaches 0, it dies. I will say, as soon as Krea is eaten, I'm spending my next action to animate undead 2 more shadows.
Okay.
That's my win con.
Just bring them
Okay.
back.
Is that the end of your turn?
I wanted to prioritize me instead of Venari, so I'm not going to Misty Step out of its grasp.
Okay.
Well, actually I am, just so that I can't immediately try to snap my bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
I'm
you
just
think
gonna-
that's
Bones is
worth
a
it.
little bit worse.
I'm just gonna teleport out of its
Yeah.
hand to the floor in front of it.
It'll
Okay.
snap my bones instead.
Yeah.
So we're gonna Misty Step right into the same place, but out of its grasp.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's just gonna take away the
The hand.
gripper.
Thank you. And that's my turn, baby.
All right, giant snake.
All right, so
What Salem got for
I
us?
can't believe.
Salem has only one attack. However, they have the ability to constrict, and that's what we're going to try to do.
Don't constrict me.
I'm going to try to constrict you.
Don't
Grapple
constrict
the
me.
grappler.
Miss. Miss.
Does it have advantage because of all the people around it?
Miss. 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 No one's in the position to give it advantage from where it is.
Oh.
Miss. Miss.
Oh, I
Miss.
could have had
Miss
Freya move to
first.
then flank. But
That's a miss.
Okay, that's all I can do.
oh, I know.
I'm sorry,
For some
Salem.
reason, I thought the thing was missing. Not. Damn it.
No,
All right, Saris.
I'm
in the-
gonna
you're in
Misty
the
Step
hands.
now. My Misty
Misty
Step is
Step.
now used, and I'm moving over yonder
All right.
at the edge of Venari's vision again. Oh look, there's a way outside over here. I wish I
I'm
Run,
out of here.
run.
could. Still, it's still my enemy. I'm just going for consistency now. I'm not gonna go for big damage. I'm just going for consistency at this point.
It can't have too much left, right?
Yeah, so
Right?
so that is a 29.
29. That'll hit.
Okie dokes. I don't have my Hunter's Mark anymore, but I still have that. Oh boy, 6666, 27.
Let's go, baby.
And another one. That is a 24. Yeah, that's 24. That should hit. And this
yes,
time I'm
that'll hit.
gonna do.
25.
Should I save
Yeah.
my arcane shot? No, I don't want Nort's bones to get cracked. I'm gonna do another arcane shot. Another banishing DC 14 charisma. Please be ugly. Is he ugly?
Charisma.
Is he ugly?
He's ugly.
He's ugly. He failed.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
he's banished.
go.
36 damage, and then he's banished until the end. Until the end of its next turn. So it loses a whole turn.
Let's
Which is next
fucking
turn.
go.
So
this gives
Nort
us
is
a round
free.
to prepare.
I'm free.
Yeah, so Nord is free. He loses his entire action economy this one round. And that gives us a little bit of breathing room.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I wonder what it's doing in another dimension.
It's
oh,
only
it's
gone.
eating.
It only has 6 seconds, so
Yeah,
I
it only has
mean,
6 seconds in a harmless place in the Feywild.
Harmless,
Oh,
you
right.
say?
The Feywild. It's eating
There
a
are
fairy.
creatures in the Feywild.
Harmless, so nothing could cause it. It would go after it. I don't think. I hope. Also,
yeah,
keep
but
the
it
hand
can
off of
farm
me.
other people.
When a Fae comes knocking on your door about what you sent into their backyard, just don't say anything to me.
All right. Me and Kreia are going to prepare attacks for
Well,
the moment it returns.
It's just still action economy. I think.
Yeah,
Still-
it's just gone until the end of its turn, which was
which is
next.
now. Which is now.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
literally just
I'm just gonna,
It gone.
I'm gonna do some
And
For some
rolls
reason,
over
I
on the
thought that
side.
we were getting around.
no.
That's
if
a munch.
If it rolled lower, it would have.
That's a munch. That's a grab. That's a
Oh
grab.
my god.
He's gonna come
Like,
back. You're gonna
actually?
see a couple of goblins in his hands. No, not actually.
Okay. I gotta ask. I gotta be sure.
Are you for real, for play?
All right, Venari.
Okay, cool. Should I attack it or heal people?
We have a whole bunch of turns now to do as we please, so I think you should do damage.
Yeah.
Because it did
Especially
hit
because
the
it's
halfway
gotta
point.
be low-ish.
Yeah, I
to be
just did a
trying to heal.
fuck ton of damage, too.
Eldritch Blast.
Come on,
Crit,
double
crit,
crits. Double crits.
Crit.
No, I missed again.
Opposite of crit.
Gotta be kidding.
One more.
Crit. Come on.
Almost.
18.
Good enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a miss.
That's crazy.
What?
It's got very high AC. It's had it the entire fight.
We've been lucky to hit it.
Welp, I'm just gonna shuffle over here behind Salem.
That's for the best.
Right over here, we're nice and safe.
Okay.
Maybe take cover behind the pillar.
I'm behind Salem. He's a huge sized creature. I think I'm okay.
I guess that's fair.
All right, Nort, it's your turn.
Oh, gee.
Oh, gee. Willikers.
You know what? I've got spell slots to spare for the moment. I'm once again gonna try out Electrify and Force Blade combo.
Come on. Crit. Fuck.
If not crit, just hit.
I would love to, but sadly, that is my turn.
Yep, it's rough out here.
I do think,
Alright.
I'm just gonna preemptively.
Move so the sneak has advantage.
Oh, that too, I guess.
All right, we're just gonna provoke. That's fine.
I don't want to get grabbed again, y'all.
You might get grabbed again right now.
All right, he's gonna try and grab you. What's your AC?
15.
He's going to grab you,
Yeah.
and as he's grabbing you, he's going to do. He's going to do 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not awful.
Survivable.
You're back in the
that's
hand.
Oopsie. Hold on.
Don't scare me like that. My heart can't
Well-
take it.
What the fuck was my HP at before?
I think it was like 41.
Yeah.
41 sounds right.
It was definitely 40 something.
Yeah, we'll just live with this.
We're back in the hand. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
you
hold
you
on.
still have an
concentrate.
action. It's not like you.
No,
you
I
just
spent
tried
my
to,
action.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you tried
Yeah.
to swing.
Concentration check though for Force Blade.
Yep. Those are pluses.
22.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, Noct. What are we doing?
Okay. We're
Don't let it get to my turn
until-
again. I'm taking something from you.
We're scything again. Please.
25.
Let's go.
That hits.
Nine slashing.
That hits.
And another.
And let's see another. That'll hit.
Let's go. 14 slashing.
Okay. We're getting low.
Come on, crit. Okay, still.
Okay, that'll hit. I don't think the thrall will get it done, but God, my strength.
Is that what, -9 now?
All right, 10 necrotic, and it loses
4.
another 4. 4.
Thir-
3. We'll take
9
that.
plus 3, 12. Minus
Yeah.
12.
The sun's getting real low.
Is that why his damage is going down? Oh
Yes.
God, please tell me that's why his damage is going
Yeah.
down. Oh, thank God.
Freya,
I've
the
been
fucking
keeping it
goat
all
of
in-
this fight. Let's
in
be
line.
real.
Yeah, those shadow demons are
Oh,
the
wait,
best
and
thing.
before the end of my turn,
Uh-huh.
moving Kreia to flank so that Salem gets advantage.
Okay.
Do it. Get him, Snake.
All right.
I
Salem's
choose
turn.
you, Survivor.
Ekans.
Okay, yeah, he's just going to try to constrict again.
Okay.
Advantage. Crit. You're gonna roll 18. No, you're gonna roll a 21. Oh shit!
That's fun.
Let's fucking
Okay.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Crit.
Damn it. Mr. Salem creases Jordans.
Jordan.
Okay, let's see. It's 2d8 plus 4.
So that is 16 plus 4
16.
plus 20.
Yeah.
How do you feel like being grappled, bitch?
Yeah, he's constricted now.
This is my own private domicile and I will not be.
I will not be insulted.
Shouldn't it be? Wait. Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, I'm.
Yeah, no, it's 2d8
I was
plus 4
ignoring
normally.
I was ignoring the 20.
Nah. Salem constricts it and just rattles it like an angry child.
It tries to use some of its its free arms to push it away to stop it from squeezing down. But now
I feel like
he's
if
the one
anybody's being
grabbed.
rattled right now, it's Nort.
You're literally a marauder right now.
Yeah. Imagine being grappled by something being grappled and just shook around.
Yeah, you're just along for the ride at that point.
Yeah, you just hear the dangling and clattering of all of Nort's timekeeping devices.
Okay, consistent DPS or go big or go home.
You
We
tell me.
might have more combats before we get to long rest again, so
Yeah.
No, I
You
just mean
should
sharpshooter or
sure.
not sharp.
Oh, sharpshooter.
yeah, why
You got a
not?
plus 10 to hit.
No, and it's a +5 with sharpshooter.
Yeah, so the minus 5.
Yeah, you can
that's
do
still a
it.
plus
I
5.
believe
Yeah,
in
why
you.
not?
Oh, I did. I crit.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Everyone gets one.
Yeah. So, God, there's a lot of dice here. Hold on. So max 8, and then max 3d6 is 6, 12, 18. And then I don't have a hunter's mark anymore. Yep. So 62.
62.
Jesus
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is it still alive?
I'll let the secret out of the bag now. The reason this guy isn't dead yet is he had 400 HP.
God.
Oh my god.
Looking like one of my bosses. Jesus.
Okay, so I need. The sun has to be at
Yeah,
its.
The sun's low.
Is he dead?
He's not dead.
Please?
Okay,
Oh boy.
one more go big, go home.
Come on, baby.
18 plus 5, so that's
23.
23.
That'll hit.
That hits. Okay. Only a 3d6. No more hunter's mark because I don't want to waste another spell slot. That is 31.
Okay.
Still up?
Yep.
Come on, Venari.
You left him
If
with.
anyone deserves this kill, it's you.
Well, he's
what?
gonna get a turn.
Hold on. Do I have anything? I do not have anything.
Action surge again.
I don't have that yet.
I know.
First thing he's gonna do, he's gonna lean over and try and eat cry. And eat
It's
that
a
HP.
strain. Does it do anything?
Yes, he makes it. Wait, conditions.
Attack roll against the creature have advantage, and the creature's
creature
attack
has-
rolls have disadvantage.
Yes, it has disadvantage.
It also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws or so.
Come on, baby. Miss.
Gonna make one of these.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. I fucking hate you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Manifest the results you want to see in the world,
We've been
everybody.
calling numbers,
never
and they've
punished,
been
never
happening. We've been heavily been calling these numbers, and they've just been happening.
As
all
the
need to play
Muhammad
the
Ali
lottery.
of shadows.
Nort, I need a dexterity save. Freaking snap.
Yeah. That shouldn't have been an advantage. That's still a 15, though.
Okay, I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, kind of familiar territory.
It's one less.
You took 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and with a 4, he gives you much of the same. He slams you into the ground. This time, you have broken ribs. You have the choice of
it's very
making.
specific now.
You have the choice of making either movements or actions or bonus actions on your turn. This injury will heal. This injury will heal with magical healing. Otherwise, you need to spend some time to get it to heal on its own. So basically, you get
Understood.
on your turn.
Same
You
as
have to
last
choose
time.
what you're doing. Hey, Knock, what's your AC?
18.
I hate you. I'm making everything at disadvantage.
I'm so glad that I can be helpful.
That's a miss.
Let's go.
We're gonna try again.
Duck and weave. Duck and weave.
I did hit you. You can't stop the can't stop the train. Coal train.
Woo!
God, I haven't thought about Gears of War in a hot minute.
No one has.
You're gonna take. So that was 1 miss. This is 2, or this is 3. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Okay.
And he's gonna use what's probably going to be his last turn to try and creak and snap your head off.
Okay.
Don't mind me, I was just doing concentration save.
Gotcha. I need
did
a
it.
strength or dex save. You got
Come
this.
on,
You got
natural
this.
20.
That was not
16?
it.
Okay.
I need you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh, man, if it's different results for each face, what happens on a 1 or a
Probably
6?
nothing good.
Oh, okay.
Well, we know what that one is.
Internal injury, very vague.
Yep, you get eternal injuries, and you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Eternal injuries is that you
Make a con save.
Yep, whenever you make an attack or whenever you make an action in combat, you have to make a DC or you have to make a con save. If you fail, you lose the action.
I'm very good at con saves.
You also can't make reactions.
This is fine.
All right. With that, it's going to raise up both Nort and Nock in its hands, and it's going to motion both of them towards its mouth. Binari, what are you doing?
I might be a doctor, but
If anyone deserves the kill, if anyone deserves this kill, it's Vinari. You have advantage.
Nah. Everyone deserves this kill.
You were the one
It's
who
blast.
started the fight traumatized. You deserve it.
Oh, it's okay.
To be
I'll
fair,
just
Saris has got so many arrows. Saris is like 200 and some odd damage of what its health was.
I need to start counting arrows. Actually, hold on. I'll be back.
And I have the advantage because it's
Yes.
grappled.
yes.
Restrained, yeah.
21.
21 will hit.
14 force damage.
Okay. It's still technically up.
Second
Technically.
blast.
When I say they left him with minimum HP.
27.
That's it.
18 force damage.
Okay. How do you finish it off?
I just, I Eldritch Blast it, but then Salem swallows it.
Oh, wow.
Swallows the monster.
Just that's not gonna go nice going down.
It's okay. Salem's a shadow.
Okay. So you Eldritch blast it. It falls onto its back. Salem starts at its feet and just absolutely gobbles him down.
Yep.
And he's actually just gone now. He got eaten and then disappeared with Salem.
Salem stays for an hour.
I'm going to slowly pick myself up. Are you all right, Vanari?
Am I all right? Are you all right?
I apologize.
I think the answer to that is a negatory.
I've had worse.
If you all would please just hold still a moment. And I'm going to use 5 charges off of my Staff of Healing to mass cure wounds.
Nort laying on the floor holding their ribs, just giving a thumbs up.
They broke twice this fight.
It's not much, but it's 15 each.
Oh,
Hey, I'll take that.
I think that almost puts it back to full. Yeah, it almost does.
Puts me back at like a bit over half. And heals our internal shit.
I'm still being rat grabbed.
You can
Alright.
take that off yourself, you know.
Can I? I can't see it.
Mhm.
It's not one of
Yeah.
the symbols I have. Oh, I
I'm
have to
gonna
scroll
take
down
a
for it.
potion of healing.
All right.
2d4 plus 2.
So it's as I'm gonna move some of you guys. It's
okay.
as the creature is consumed and a sense of quiet comes back to the temple. A sudden shaking takes the entire temple. Before finally, pieces of the ceiling come down
Uh-oh.
and absolutely crush the statue that was the aberration. In the midst of it shaking, though, tiles that were playing the part of hiding reveal a way down.
Is that snake gonna fit down there?
If it slithers very carefully in a straight line.
If I hold his head and guide him very gently.
Yeah.
May we take 10 minutes?
That's probably
Or
for
are
the
we in a
best.
rush?
I'm just gonna make sure everyone is still breathing. All the civvies.
Yeah.
They didn't get hit by anything? They still good?
They all look to still be good, unconscious.
They're
Looks like
not
they've-
dying
well, not
slowly from their
unconscious.
wounds?
It looks like the strikes that you all gave them just returned them to a sleeping state.
Okay,
Normal sleeping, not walking sleeping.
yeah.
I think Nort's gonna do 2 things with these 10 minutes we're making. The first one is going to be to drink a potion of healing that I have. And then the second is to activate my Pearl of Power to recover at least 1 spell slot.
I'm just gonna check and see if it's locked or not.
When you check, it's unlocked.
Okay, that's all I wanted to do.
Noctua will reach out and head pat Kreia.
You did very well. I'm impressed.
Anthem question. Is this
Yes.
one of the games where I can't roll out of combat a 1 on healing? Or is that an old rule that we've done away with? I don't remember.
Has to look at the doc.
Yes. Yes, you can't roll ones outside of combat.
Okay,
I'll
sick. Then I
re-roll
can
that
reroll
D4.
my one as well.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Better than nothing.
I'm at 43. And fuck it, I'll name my second shadow.
Okay. Well, you all have gotten closer to the center of this mystery. You've tracked down the dreamers, found out the thing that was calling them, took on the monster at the center of their ritual. But mysteries still are abound. Where did those missing people go? The people that touched it, the people that were called off somewhere, that gave themselves to the end. What lies beyond the sealed door, left open after the absolute slog of a fight that you'd gone through? Do you have the resources to continue forward? Is it worth it, or should you back down? Is backing down even an option? Those are options that you are going to have to consider in our next session of Phantasmal Madness.
Fuck, this was
Woo!
good.
Thank you for the wonderful session, Anthem.
I like
Great
how you
RP, great combat.
purposely increase the HP because you know what I'm capable of doing now.
So, because of where we are, inside of my arc and inside of the actual story of all of this, and the way I have these arcs laid out, as you're taking the time to recover your character and figuring out what you're going to do next, please keep in mind that you all have leveled up.
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah.
Ooh, spicy.
Fifth level spells, baby.
oh god, where does it go? Fighter or ranger? Ugh. Do I get a
Which do you
second
have
level
more of?
Fighter. When do I get second level spells as ranger?
A while.
I will hydrate.
fighter it
Thank you so
is.
much.
Great fucking session. Alright, I don't get. Oh shit! Oh shit! The the CR of my total thralls has increased.
All right, more
I
thralls
can
for
do
me to deal
4
with.
shadows now.
Can't wait. Thank you all for showing up in the chat. This is another 5-hour sessions. We just hit 5 hours. This is crazy.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Let's go.
This is the sister game to Capricious Reverie, the game that we're going to be playing next week with some luck. This week, which means you won't be seeing this game for another 2 weeks. We play this game on every Tuesday. Capricious Reverie doesn't have its own set date, though we're trying to work on getting that fixed. We've also got more D&D planned in the future. One-shots, whether they're streamed or unstreamed. I'll have VODs and stuff like that. But hopefully we get more people involved in D&D. We've got some special things in the future. But for now, it's super late, so we should find someone to raid.
As per usual, there are not very many people streaming D&D.
That's okay. We can just find someone who's playing anything.
Oh my god.
Actually, I might go and raid Suki, because they're playing Elden Ring.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
But all right. If you want any updates about what we're getting up to in the future, obviously feel free to check out the Twitter. All my friends are streamers as well. Please use the command. You can check any of them out. Otherwise, I do hope that you all have a good rest of your night. Here is our raid message. If you don't have the emails, please feel free to go ahead and use your channel points if you were here to get them. Otherwise, use whatever email that you have. And we're going to go say hello to Spookino Fox. They're in the midst of playing Elden Ring. But yes, I can't wait to see you guys for more D&D and more streams in general. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.